Hello. Welcome to the extra bonus surprise. Well, not really that surprisey, I guess. I mentioned this before as a possibility. The non-surprise bonus stream. This might end up being hello, Scoop. Happy New Year. It's already next year where you are. Those of us in Canada land are. Yeah, I know. You're in the future. I'm behind the times. Literally and metaphorically. This might end up being kind of a short stream because I'm kind of annihilated both physically and mentally. So this might be like I play 1 to 2 missions. Or, yes, exactly, the big year of 2026. I am only in the small year of 2025. But yeah, I had to work early today, which is unusual as somebody who normally works like semi-vampire hours, and went to bed early, but they were scraping the snow directly outside my window until like 2 a.m. last night, which normally wouldn't be a problem, but when you have to be at work like 6 hours later, that tends to be a bit of an issue. So working on New Year's Eve day, yeah. Well, it's a living, you know. I don't work tomorrow though, so it's fine. But well, I mean, I'll be working here on the Purple website tomorrow, most likely. Tomorrow will definitely be a proper stream. Maybe today will be, I don't know. Maybe I'll get some kind of like second wind. But I was like, before I was starting this, like I hit the start streaming button and I was like, wow, this is becoming less and less advisable by the second. But it's fine. I downed a giant glass of water and that will surely fix everything. So we'll see. I don't think there's anything too crazy on deck here. We're not doing anything JIS. That doesn't come for a little bit yet. I think that might actually kill me in real life, as much as I love JIS. I don't know if I would survive that. But we are going to be playing Hammerhead Return to the Docks by Gonchong, which is actually from version 1.0 January 2000. I don't know why it's displaying as August 7th, or possibly the 8th of July. I don't know how the... No, it's August 7th. Yeah, it's August 7th, 2001 is what it's displaying as in Angel Loader for some reason. I don't know where in the README it's getting that information, because it also says 1999 at the bottom. So, Happy New Year, Jane. Are you in the future too? It's not the new year for me. I'm only, as I was just discussing with Scoop, I'm in the small year of 2025, where he's in the big year of 2026. I'm still behind the times. Only 2 hours and 5 minutes to go. Only 9 p.m. Oh, okay. So you're an hour behind me, actually. So it's going to be the new year for me before it is for you. If I have, assuming I survive this stream long enough, because as I was California, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of physically and mentally cooked this stream because I am extremely sleep deprived. But yeah, it's definitely a new year in parts of Borderland. It's probably the new year for Wungus. He's yeah, he's probably in the new year. I am not. I don't know where my train of thought was going. I'm gonna be even more scattered than I normally am this stream because oh boy. Sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation, baby. It's the best way to play Thief. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if somehow I survive until it's like New Year for me, I'll figure out some way. I'll be keeping an eye on the computer clock, and I'll see if I have any like fire arrows or like flash bombs in my inventory I can pop off. We'll see. Anyway, Hammerhead returned to the docks. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where Angel Loader is getting this 2001 information from, because it literally doesn't say anywhere in this README. So, once again, another case of why I'm playing all-ish missions, in chronological-ish order instead of just straight chronological order, because that is not a promise I can make. Fire arrows in the air and chug another big water. Absolutely. Water is the drink of champions. I used to be a water hater when I was a kid, but I don't know why exactly either, but I used to work in this, when I was a teenager, I worked in this warehouse where I was having to move, like, really heavy stuff, like, all the time, and there was no air conditioning, and it was, like, the summer, and it was so hot in there, and I just got to drinking, like liters of water per day, and, never gave up the habit, I guess. But, anyway, Hammerhead returned to the docks. We've got a briefing. It says, "I'm in deep now. I retrieved the Horn of Chaos from the Hammer compound just 4 days ago. It seems like an age now. The job went well. Guards, traps, gates, nothing I can't handle. After getting the horn home and preparing to fence it, I hear word on the street is that hammers are furious. Oh, the hammers are furious and scared. The horn must be more than a mere trinket to them, and it will be impossible to fence it off now in the city. Time to leave. I've got a trustworthy South Dock contact, Fleur, who can arrange passage for me to a place called Willow Island, home to a wealthy and discreet art collectors. Home to some, oh my god, I can't read. Home to some wealthy and discreet art collectors. I'm leaving tonight. I can't stay any longer as the hammers are breaking down the door of anyone they suspect of this crime, and heads are rolling. Fleur's house isn't too far away, but I'll have to watch out for hammer patrols. I'm a known thief and sure to be next on their list." And then it just says, "On his way to Fleur's, Garrett has been ambushed by a pair of Hammerites. He hears gates slam shut as they surround him. He struggles free and runs. A Hammerite notches up a fire crystal and takes aim. Oh no." I'm gonna get insta-killed. Or something. Oh no, Scoop, you have a headache too? I also have a headache, but mine's from sleep deprivation. Yours might also be from sleep deprivation, knowing what I know about you, though. Most likely won't see the stream to the end. That's fine. I might not be here for that long. I might be dying. Headache gang, baby. Drink more water. And thank you, Jane. I mean, I have done voices for a fair amount of fan missions over the years. I haven't done a Garrett before. Honestly, I don't think my Garrett is that good compared to a lot of my other thief character impressions, but it gets the job done for these purposes. Could be from drinking, but you didn't drink too much. It's possible. Or it could be like a combination of things. For me, it is definitely just 100% sleep deprivation. It's like 5 hours of sleep and then working like 7 hours. And then continuing to do stuff like up until I started this stream, basically. But anyway, I've been stalling for like 10 minutes almost. So, let's see what's up with Hammerhead. I feel like I'm supposed to know... Wait, was there any further notes, actually, before I... And also, I need to click the correct scene. There we go. Was there anything else? Anything else? No. Oh, this level was originally developed as Mission 3 of the Coming of the Trickster series. I have no idea what the first two missions are. I may or may not have played them on stream. I probably have played them off stream. I remember absolutely nothing about them. Obviously, I'm going to be playing on the hardest difficulty with sleep deprivation because that's the way to have a cool, fun time. You are wounded and the hammers are out for your blood now. Escape from the pursuing Hammerites. The Hammer warship Smiter is on its way with reinforcements. Buy time by disabling the lighthouse at Dock 1. Meet your contact Fleur at his house. Okay, I thought Fleur was like a feminine name, but whatever. He will help you in your journey to Willow Island. Get 1400 loot. You may have to raid the Hammerite recruitment temple. Don't kill anyone. Okay. Sleep is for jerks. No sleep, only Taff. Hello, Marmbo. We were going to find out what no sleep, only Taff does to a person. What do we got? Some useful things.
Hello?
Oh my god! What is going on here? I love the Burrick pulling cart thing. That's a no-go. We're gonna immediately alerting everybody. Is this? That's not a roof. That's not a real roof. This is no good. This is what we call a bad situation. Or? I don't know where he went, but... That's... Oh! Objective complete? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I was expecting more, like, flotsam to come out, but I suppose not. Hello, Angderfang. Welcome. Who? Did Garrett make that noise? Oh my god. I think I'm trapped here forever, quite possibly. Do I have a map? Absolutely. So I'm here? Question mark? I guess. I guess. I was near a river, or I'm either there or I'm there. Ambush question mark. What does this mean? Which way is north? That way. So I'm here. I think. Possibly, probably.
Feel the spike.
Oh, okay, wait, this is doable. This is doable. Okay, there we go. Easy. Why is Garrett making sounds when I get near this? Is there a trigger point? Yeah. What did Gonchong mean by this? Anyway, let's... Let's see what's going on with some of the rest of this place. I don't want to immediately dive into the river. Oh. Or... Okay. I mean, I wasn't really expecting pickpocketing to be... like, either he's not a real, like, city guard, and or, like, he's off-duty, he doesn't care, or pickpocketing is suddenly legal. Or maybe I'm just that good of a thief that I can pickpocket things in, like, full brightness. Whoops. Really? That's a bit surprising, but okay. Let's have another look at this Burrick cart, assuming it's still here. Oh yeah, you know it.
Go see someone over there.
Amazing.
It was only rats, in truth.
I'm kind of curious as to whether this guy
Something like a builder.
always shoots fire arrows or not.
Whence came the
Oh wait, you're the fire arrow guy. Yeah, you always shoot fire arrows, huh? That's gonna be a no-go from me. Is there anything...
builder? I call thy
Burke looks pretty happy with his job. It absolutely is. It's doing a great job. I don't know that there's any point in me going back there, actually. Rave mushroom? Because, okay, so that's... Is that where Fleur's house is? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Let's jump in the river, I guess. I'm incapable of thought this evening.
Well, at least I can swim better than anyone carrying a sledgehammer.
I was probably supposed to get out at that point there, but the current was just taking me away, so... Oh well, I guess we'll get out here, wherever here is. Oh, that looks like a lighthouse, actually. That looks like a... Do I need to disable it type lighthouse? Somebody's alerted. Who are they and why are they alerted? And also, where am I? Here, I guess. Whoops. A little bit clumsy today, but not so clumsy that I can't get out of bounds. Big ol' moon, absolutely. Okay, how does one sabotage this? Probably not by going directly up to it, but I mean, there's always hope. What's going on with this wide lamp? I assume there's probably nothing for me to do here. That is a very abstract representation of the ocean. I'm sorry, pardon me for a second. I gotta hit the intermission. A family member is demanding technical support. This will just take a second. Okay, we're back, I think. Possibly. Probably. We're gonna get hit with ads in like 2 and a bit minutes anyway, so if I have to pop out again, I'll try and pop out while the ads are rolling. So, anyway. The docks. Definitely not supposed to be here. I thought? Yeah, hello, what is this? Where does that go? Apologies, I have to respond to another message. Sorry for those of you who are tuning in the first time. I don't normally do this. Okay. Anyway. Back we go, for real, hopefully. This time. Yeah, I definitely alerted a Hammerhead somewhere. I heard him shouting before. I don't know... I thought I maybe saw somebody, like, over on the other side of the gate there, but...
Who's there?
Hello, Mr.
Oh.
Constantine Guard.
Just the wind, I guess.
Two Mr. Constantine Guards, mind you. Not for very long, though. Oh. My insatiable lust for blood and or head trauma has once again gotten me into trouble. But, it's fine, I get away with it because he doesn't care. I was originally thinking I was going to get away with it because he can't physically get down here, but him not caring also works.
Who's there? Is someone there?
Now,
Imagining things.
I think that's a purse. Over there.
Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
And a key, mind you. Yes, it is a purse. Okay.
Blakey's log. Note, get carefully to go up and fix that taffin clock again. He's probably still in a mood after being robbed. 7-hour shift on dock 2. Heard some drunken singing and a strange splashing coming from somewhere. Some say there may be restless spirits in the water. Fingal tells me he lost his gold ring while trying to repairing the one of the old sewer settling tanks. Heh. His wife will murder him.
Okay. Sewer settling tank. What is one of those, and where would I find it? One wonders. Possibly here? Probably not. This might be how to sabotage the lighthouse, however. Is it literally as simple as you just... Damn, I didn't realize they just installed a break the lighthouse switch. This is a lot easier than the Stone Market clock tower sabotage, I'll tell you that much. Just realizing that I had a healing potion probably this whole time. Who? Oh, there he is. What the hell? Department works in waste employees only. Are you... What? Another one? Oh my god. What is causing this? Riddle me this, gentlemen. Are you waste employees, or are you wastes of employees? Because... you're not especially intelligent, it seems. Anyway, we have peak ambience here. Oh, this is the street that I saw earlier. What do you know? Hopefully nobody cares that I'm carrying an unconscious man around. They didn't care about the pickpocketing earlier, so... I don't know that there's any reason to assume that they would care about assault. So who's... I was hearing another Hammerhead somewhere. What's this? Out of work, mime artist. Please
High.
give generously. Oh, he's... Can I actually give money to him? No. Disappointing. I do not give, I only take. Also, what's in his hand? Is that supposed to be a... Is that a cigar? License to E. Aziz for the sale and consumption of alcohol on premises. Welcome back to everybody afflicted by the ad scourge. I have sabotaged the lighthouse. There was literally just a big switch that you pull that instantly breaks it. That is the only switch associated with operating it as far as I can tell. Doesn't seem like a very sustainable piece of technology, but there you go. Apparently Garrett is just allergic to water. Because he just makes that sound every time
How's it going?
gets near it. Hey, what's up?
Crystals are good for powering up arrows.
They sure are, Garrett. What if I were to rob a store such as this, Garrett? What then? Can I just... No? What about if I... There's gotta be a way to... There has to be. Please. Please, sir. I'm hungry for gas arrows. That seems like the most reachable one. I don't think any of this other stuff is... Or maybe this is set up at... It seems to me, actually, Gonchong made that one mission. It's not meant to be robbed. They might be non-probable. This is... Yeah. I was thinking, it seems to me that Gonchong was one of the people that made one of those, like, demos that, you could actually, like, there was a functioning store. Whoa, my god. Like, where they had a functioning store, you could buy things, kind of, with the in-level loot.
Halt! Halt!
So maybe that's not the best place to be hanging out. First of all. Oh, there goes a barrel. Second of all, yeah, maybe that's what's gonna happen here. I don't know. Does he patrol all the way out here? That would be a little bit unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna need you to not be looking, lady. Please.
Well, I see nothing now. Halt!
Surely nobody will mind a little bit of assaults in the middle of a street. Nobody could possibly care if this man went missing. And were dumped behind a building where no one will ever find him. No one could possibly care. Okay, yeah, that guy cared a little bit. Ah, okay, so this must be... that? I guess so. Garrett collecting bodies to make his nest. Exactly. It's just nesting behavior. This is perfectly natural. It's enrichment for his enclosure. Ah. I was about to say, why is this a place you can go behind? But
Notice thou anything there?
to ask the question is to answer it, but also...
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Also, that's...
Cease thy games and face me.
Intrusions.
Oh god, now he sees me. This is... suboptimal.
Cease thy games and face me. Where
Like
did
a
he
man!
It's okay, they'll forget about me before long. I'm not memorable
Thou
enough.
shalt not hide forever.
I think I'm gonna have to... That does nothing. I think this is a reload situation.
If thou be there, be...
I think another approach is warranted, possibly. Oddly enough, through the front door. Genuinely serious idea. Front door might be better, because the rope arrow does alert both of those guys. Which is a big problem, so...
Who passes
Crap,
there?
never mind. Not a better idea. Maybe I just go to the bar. Maybe the bar is closed. Maybe I go wherever this is. And I come back. Because it's possible they could be on edge for some reason. Department works on waste key. Okay, this is good. That's some kind of progress, I think. Oh! Is this... Are these the sewer tanks? Where the guy lost the ring? They are tanks. Are they the right kind of tanks? Who knows? I am only a thief, not a wastewater worker. I am literally going to be, like, unleashing the floodgates of hell as soon as I go over to the wasteworks place. There's not a chance that those guys aren't running and screaming still. Is there a way to do this that doesn't alert everybody? Yes? Yes?
Dolan have told me that his new apprentice had released the cap upon the steam gyre and scolded himself.
Foolishness proves its own punishment, but steam burns are a harsh punishment indeed.
Dolan saith the boy shall live, but may leave the order.
Even more foolishness. Fear never shows the true path, only the downslope to corruption. Take this, enable. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, steam burns really do suck, having experienced them myself. Not fun.
Hammerhead recruitment. Novices recruited so far this year, 47. Applicants rejected as flawed works, 13. This is down 12% on previous totals. We need to work with the community more in order to spread our influence.
Is that all I came here for? Because... Oh, never mind.
Thou art not granted this place. Bring thine arms to mine aid.
Okay. This is fine. It's just more bodies for the nest. It's more bodies for the nest, please. If you could just
Comest thou to me?
stand somewhere
I'm
that is
beset.
slightly dark. Why is your flee point here, by the way? Nope, off he goes. Oh my god. Maybe off he doesn't go. Is this gonna be dark enough? Yes. Okay. Here's the plan. You just come in here with me. Yep, you just right about here. You gotta be like right in the corner, or no, I have to be in the corner actually. Look, pal, I can swing too. Never underestimate the power of a moderately dark corner. Did I look at this before? South Dock Community Museum. Free admission. Open sunrise till twilight. I don't know. I don't know what triggered these guys. Moderately dark corner and left shoulder tap. Exactly. It's like the Vulcan neck pinch. Holy Firebomb was to be used in a foiled plot to blow up the vessel Neptune Warrior by a group of Hammerite extremists. The ship sank in a storm 2 months later. I was really hoping I had a fire arrow in my inventory. I was about to do a bit where I just blew myself up instantly, but alas, thwarted by not enough equipment. Hammerite tools, rosary, chisel, and ceremonial hammer, kindly on loan from Hammer Recruitment Hall, Market Street. So that's this? Wasn't there something about go to the Hammer Recruitment Hall? Was that like a flavor text in the loot goal or something? A scepter. These are common in most grand houses and tend to get stolen a lot. No one knows why. What do you mean no one knows why? There's like literally a gigantic gem on the top of it. The Beast of Burdock. There he is. He's so strong he's causing the texture to change. Scary stuff, kids. Recovered from West Dock off wreck of steam tanker. Private. Oh, let's not do that.
Odd noise.
Must have been rats.
Must have been. You'll never know, sadly. That's like almost the loot goal, actually. Not bad. Now, do I have a flash bomb kicking around somewhere? I do. I have one singular flash bomb. I get the feeling I'm going to have to use it immediately. Wait, where's this guy going? Hang on. Beast of the frog kind. He's going to the recruitment hall. Well, I don't know that you're going to find a lot of support there. Is that Basso the Boxman? Rare Basso the Boxman sighting? He, cleaned up later, I guess, in life. Or maybe there's Basso the Boxman, but the Lockbox Man. This is a really weird looking roof, by the way. And then there's Basso the literal Boxman, the man with the crate. I like how this lady does not care about this in the slightest. This is just an everyday occurrence to her. Maybe it's a rough part of town. Alright, well the other Hammerite should settle down and come back here eventually, or come back to wherever it is that he's supposed to live. Maybe that's him now. Or maybe that's a secret other guy. Oh, this has got to be the sewer tanks. This has to be it. Is this solid? Yeah, it is. Which is actually even worse, somehow. I wonder if... Is this solid? Yeah, this is also solid. Does one of these have a ring? Perhaps. Or is this the one with the ring, maybe? Please? Rings are like 1 pixel wide, so... Literally just have to run around clicking like an insane person. Until I find it. It has to be this. This has to be what the readable was referring to. It has to be. Yep, there it is. Didn't even see it. It literally just sort of happened. So, oh, I just need loot, and then I just go talk to Fleur. Okay. So... yeah, this is kind of a dead end. That's a bit awkward. Is this real? Okay, good. Can I... no, I cannot. Cannot go in there either.
Whether they be stone,
Oh, hello.
flesh.
You're gonna have to go, Chief. I'm sorry. You shoot projectiles and therefore are too dangerous, so you get to go on a free vacation to the park. Bye-bye. Now this looks like a place with some money.
Anybody home?
I don't know, Garrett. Is anybody home? Well, there he is. There he is. Is he going to turn around? The question everybody is waiting to find out the answer to. Waiting with bated breath. You know, it's a nice moon out tonight. I'd consider looking out the window if I were you. I'd really consider looking out the window if I were you. Nice weather we're having. Okay, you've had your chance.
Everything okay?
Wait. Oh, that's Fleur! Oh my god! Oh, that's... Oops. That's... oh... That's a shame. It's fine.
Vigilance is our shield.
Okay, Priest can go on his park vacation again, I guess. Bye-bye. Wait, can I go on park vacation? No. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess myself. Okay, what does this say?
Brother Raffeth, keep the builder's watch on the property belonging to the fenced Fleur. If the thief Garrett approaches, mete out justice. Another party have been sent to deal with Fleur. Brother Surus.
Well, I know he's going to get shot through his window now, a la Assassins, because he got shot as soon as I knocked him out. The Jewel Gardens, closed after sundown. Well, not to me. I think I might have an inkling as to why these are closed. Oop. Midair. Okay. I've still got it. It did take me 2 shots. Oh, there we go. That's the loot goal. That's all I need. We got the jewels from the Jewel Gardens. They're not really jewels as much as they are nuggets, but... oh, this is this place. Neat. Should be points for moving targets. I agree. But alas, there's all you get is airborne blackjack points. Kind of. Which is, like, actually a really funny stat to include when you think about it.
Anybody home?
Okay.
Everything okay?
No. I don't think it is. Door number 2... no, dock number 2 access key. Okay.
Fleur, I have researched the shipping times to Willow Island. The only vessel I can come up with on the night you requested is the Hammerite cargo barge Hammerhead, leaving at 11:24 from dock number 7. I can't see this being appropriate to your needs, though, as the Hammers don't usually carry passengers. Yours, DeMarco.
Where did that come? Did they literally shoot him from the moon?
Uh-oh.
Either that or they're incredibly stealthy. Can I have a new mental moment and go outside? I don't think so. I think that's a no-go zone. That's unfortunate. Also, you sleep with your bed out from the wall, you psychopath? No wonder you got shot in the back. She was so powerful it cut right through him. Mechanists are on the moon, yeah. They will be one day, or well, they would have been, if not for that meddling Garrett. Interesting. Where even is? Oh wait, I think I know where it is. I was about to say, where even is the access to Dock 2? Yeah, no, it's gonna be faster way is gonna be this way, and it's gonna be take out the other fire arrow guy, who's waiting around here somewhere, presumably. Or not? It's okay, there's like a trillion Mechanist on the Moon FMs. I don't know if I've played any of them, believe it or not. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. This way. And then this way. At least 2 FMs, Mechanists in Space, and another 2 where space probes are mentioned. I know that there's one that's called Walkin' da Moon, which I might have played. What? Oh my god, that was loud. My ears. My poor ears. Well, eventually we'll get to the moon ones. That's really awesome of you to clack there, Garrett. Pretty cool one that was a short demo. Someday I'll even play it, whatever it ends up being. Oh yeah, On the Moon is a crap FM. Yeah, okay, that's why I've played that. Hello, Wungus. Yes, we are gaming. This is Hammerhead, Return to the Docks, I think it's called, is the full title. Happy New Year, by the way. It's definitely next year for you. Past next year, even. Why the hell was there a bird in this room just now? Oh no! 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 It's actually fine. My plan was to go over here the whole time. This doesn't open. It's okay. My plan was actually to go underneath here the whole time. There may or may not be ladders to exit this place.
Must have been rats.
I might have made a mistake. Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. Okay, this is doable. What are we looking at here? Hammerhead. We're looking at Hammerhead. It's a Gonchong mission. It is not Apache, it's Gonchong. But very close.
Someone behind me?
I feel like they have fairly similar styles. Though, I feel like, from what I've seen, yeah, they both do love water. From what I've seen, Gonchong tends to rely more on, like, technical WoW-y stuff. And Apache tends to be sort of a little more well-rounded, even if some of his designs were a little bit goofy. Or a lot bit goofy. Did I do Willow Island already? Not on stream. This is the one that comes before Willow Island, as far as I can tell. I kind of remember Willow Island, oddly enough. I think that's a Thief 2 one. Note to day shift. Get an engineer out here to get this taffin thing fixed. It's jamming again and we're getting fed up with it. Hamer and Brutus. I guess I don't get to go over there. Because my assumption is correct. My assumption of what? Exactly. Okay, let's see if this guy's cooled down. He is. Excellent. Because I think Willow Island, if I'm remembering correctly, I even have a clip on Gonchong being more likely to lead toward the technical prowess. Okay. Yeah, Willow Island, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a clip of, oh my god, of that from me playing off-camera from, like, several years ago. Back on my YouTube channel. There was a period where I was, like, kind of just, before I started streaming, like, a long time before I started streaming, when I was doing the All FMs thing off-camera. I don't remember what mission it was exactly, but there was one time where something insane happened, and I happened to be running Shadowplay in the background, so I clipped it. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should just, like, clip stuff when it happens, because it'll be funny. So I was making kind of, like, short form, and by short form I mean, like, literally 30 seconds or less most of the time, videos sort of in the mold of Bacon, who does like Elder Scrolls videos mostly, and like the 3D Fallout things. If you've not, if anybody out there has not seen their content, it's pretty good. It's some of the most like perfectly comedically timed silent protagonist stuff out there. So I was like, yeah, I could do that, but for Thief. I need to know what happens when I do this. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, but that was a little bit more underwhelming. I was hoping for some kind of big kaboom. I'm stuck in the door. Door stuck? Door stuck? Door stuck? Please, I beg you. Door stuck. I'm actually, for real, I can't get through there. That's a hard reload. There we go. But yeah. I also see out-of-body experience. Yeah. I don't know that I meant to go up here. My view is leaning head in one place, feet in another. Yeah. That's how it goes some days. It's kind of what I feel like in real life at the moment. This is what no sleep does to a person. What am I doing here exactly? I assume I'm supposed to be like stowing away on the Hammerhead. That would be, yeah, find it and stow away. That's gonna be the Hammerhead. Oh, I go over here. That's what I do. I genuinely looked at this. There goes that crow again. Amazing. Early fan missions, my beloved. Interesting indeed, Garrett. I don't know what that did, but I assume that it was good, so... I definitely was pursuing some kind of train of thought that I have forgotten about, but I was gonna say earlier, Willow Island, it seems to me, had an escort mission in it that was, like, really, really irritating to complete. So, can't wait to see how that pans out when I get to it on stream. Why do we have flying wood? I assume that's supposed to be positioned somewhere other than here, but anyway. Are we being dead ass doing the bear pits conversation here? Gonchong, please.
There was a real eye gouging.
Someone behind me? It makes me sick. When I was
Well, he was a kid.
Oh, the blood, my poor tummy.
Shut up, you tapper.
The bears back then, they were something to see. They didn't have no cheek spikes or claw hooks.
I've just hurt myself for no reason.
Just bump into each other.
Nah. The bears back then, they had claws as long as
Whoa, killer bears. Would have liked to see that.
Please. Thank you. At least the mushrooms are pickable. Wait a second, is this where the boxman was earlier?
Something there.
Absolutely not. This is a completely different area. I was just thinking the boxes being there, it might indicate some sort of goofy scripting type thing. This is a no-go. That's abort operation. Oh? Basketball, you say? And also a man with a lamp, which is much worse. All lampmen must die. Is he gonna do something if I get a basket? If I get a Garrett line, if I get a basket, I'm rating this a 10 out of 10. Disappointing. Surely this is not the ship that I'm stowing away on. There's no way we're launching this puppy today. But I guess with the Hammerites, you never know.
Is that you?
What do you mean, is that me? Brother, you're facing the other way. Oh no, it's the other. It's not this guy. It's the other guy.
JF Boat Builders to order. So, I don't think we really care about that. I'm not voice acting that.
The old ledger trope. Early FM authors really loved their ledgers for some reason. That reason might literally just be they were in the original games. But hard to say. I wasn't around at the time. Oh no! It's fine. I mean, technically I was around, but I wasn't involved in the community. I was a child. So... Okay, so what is this, then? This has got to be the ship... That was the shipyard, I guess, which means this is the brig? Yep, sounds awfully brig-like to me. rigging it up. Okay. Anybody to break out?
Kill them all!
Absolutely not. What are you doing in there, Chief? He doesn't want to be broken out. It's fine. He's accepted his fate. Okay, that's definitely not the right way. Hey, what's up?
Who are you?
Go away!
I guess I'm not breaking you out either. Alright, Dock 7, Hammerhead, owner North Quarter Hammerites, cargo building materials, destination Willow Island, departure 11:24. Oh, and that's a no-go completely on the prison break idea. Fair enough. Is this... Is this just like... Is this an object, or is this brushwork with one of those animated textures? Or is it like literally that custom compass object that got used a lot in some of the earlier FMs? Okay, that's a no-go. This is a maybe. The spiders can breathe underwater, by the way. But they can't breathe after I'm done with them. Okay. This is gonna be, yep, that's a no. This is a yes.
Did something make a noise?
Is our shield that protects us from the swallow's past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna save before I do this in case I accidentally clack. What? My man, you weren't even facing the same way. Oh, you were facing the same way. Never mind. I just wasn't paying attention.
You ask it to repair itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children.
He's gotta turn around at some point.
Flesh.
Chase away the hoofed liar, roof and doorway, block and beam, chase the trickster from our dreams.
Surely he's gotta turn around at some point.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from
There he
the
goes.
swallow's past.
It was the exact second I chose to stretch.
With which we carve a path.
Head, hands, arms fully off the keyboard. Much better. Now I can stretch. Ugh. Part of the reason that I'm doing this, almost full loot, by the way. Nice. Yeah, part of the reason that I'm doing this bonus stream actually is to do a field test on this new chair, which is not like a new chair, but it's a hand-me-down that's new to me. It feels like it's too short for this desk, so kind of just sort of like testing the ergonomics here to see if it's so much better on my back, like astronomically better on my back, but not amazing on my wrists so far. It's not the worst, so we'll see how things go. Anyway, up next is The Drop by Dark Warrior from August 22nd, 2001. Description is: ever get sick and tired of Garrett not being able to jump a gap and then he falls and dies? Then this mission's for you. It's time to teach Garrett a lesson. Step through the door and see what teacher has in store. Hey, that rhymes. They spelled rhyme wrong, by the way. Check to see how much damage Garrett takes afterwards. He will never miss a jump again. Thanks to Osterman for some advice on creating this incredibly simple level. Look for my Serious Fan mission, which should be released this winter. It will of course be a vast improvement upon this level. I got the idea for the drop after Garrett failed to climb a certain ledge in Bone Horde and fell to a horrible, horrible death. But it was quite funny, hence the drop. Known bugs. There is a visual distortion when looking at the punishment. It has no effect on the mission whatsoever, nor your computer. I assume that that is an old Dark issue. Or possibly even a skill issue. I like how they filled out like the entire rest of the like pre-made readable template, because we've also got difficulty settings, don't need them. Equipment store, don't need it. Map as above. Auto map, duh. New graphics, the program doesn't work anyway. New sounds, don't have a microphone. Multi-language support, none, mon ami. Briefing, not that I know of. Okay. Anyway. Let's do some dropping. I think I know exactly what this mission is. I think I remember this. Whenever it loads up, there we go. I'm an expert at dropping, so no, we got a dagger in the wall. Oh dear. Wait a second. Where's... Do I not get a... Do I not get a body? Do I not get to body surf? Oh no. There is a sword, there is a blackjack, neither of which have a name. Is this gonna be like an old Dark glitch that I legitimately can't do? This could get ugly. Okay, well... Nothing for it. Oh, there's gonna be like... No, no there is not. I was gonna say there's gonna be... Load failed. What do you mean? What do you mean load failed? Fine, whatever. We'll start a new game every time. Is it going to be going on the slanted ledges? I was thinking there was going to be like some NPCs down there to step on or something. Let's see if I can... Does this change things in some way? No. We don't do loading in this game. I forgot. What if... What if I were swinging the blackjack? New Dark blackjack glitches don't work on this map. Sword hurts you if you land on it. Oh boy. So is this legitimately just gonna be like non-completable? I know there's some kind of like speed-running glitch involving the sword or blackjack where it's like you can avoid fall damage, but... Oh, I keep reflexively loading, and it keeps not working. This might... See, there I go again. This might be a no-go. Need to swap to the lockpicks? Oh. Makes you swing prematurely. Wait, so... So do you pull the lockpicks like you like that? Ready the blackjack, hold it. Then switch lockpicks? Oh, interesting. Okay. So I do something like... This? That's sort of... that kind of sort of did something. I feel like. I keep doing this same exact problem. Does it matter if it's a lockpick or a key? Oh, okay. So you... I see. I see. So yeah. So it does work on the key. So you gotta go triangle tooth. But what does that actually do? What's the effect of that? I mean, if, when you put the blackjack away, it creates a hitbox. Oh, okay. After doing that. Okay, but that doesn't work on this level, then? Or it doesn't work in a way that's... makes it survivable to me? It hurts you? I think I'm too slow. This has got to be doable. Ready before you jump. Oh, like do the whole process before I jump? Like do that and then jump? Or... jump and hold... like that? Like... that? Not like that. Or do I do like... no, not like that either. Not like that at all. I feel like figuring out this blackjack jumping tech could be really dark, can't see. Sorry. I'll see if I can adjust that. You're not missing much right now. Ready with the lockpicks, walk out, then press tilde in midair. Okay, first let's deal with the gamma thing. It's pretty high already. Does this... hang on, is this changing anything on stream? It kind of doesn't look like it is. At all, actually. Gamma does nothing in Twitch. Amazing. So what I need to do somehow is... hang on, I guess we're pausing the stream to deal with some technical things now. Where did the blackjack start falling? Then if you holster blackjack, you fly upwards a bit, slowing you down and negating fall damage. You gotta time it, though. Okay. Interesting. Now, how does one turn up the gamma on the actual scene? Do we still have a Wungus in the house? He would know how to do this. We're getting on for the ads time. Maybe I can take that time to open scene filters. Let's... ah, there we go. This might be it. Still a bit of a stream noob here. Let's apply LUT. That's probably it. Brighter, we're going to call it. Okay. Amount? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what I've just done. I don't know if I've done anything, actually. I don't think I've done anything. Luma key? What does that do? Nope, that makes it worse. That makes it a lot worse. Okay. Don't do that. No, delete it. Yes. Get rid of that. That's awful. Oh, this is it. Nope, that's worse. Chroma key is worse. That makes it completely completely unusable. Yeah, that's a no. That's going to be a no-go. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I don't know if you guys are seeing this live. The Bright Project. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a preview. My eyes. Okay, I take it you are seeing it then. What if I just Google this live? What if I live on stream Google this? Let's see. How to make stream brighter in OBS. I just about typed boss. How do I up the brightness? Set the color space back to partial. Right click on source filters. Add a color correction filter. Adjust to taste. What does any of that mean? Okay, this is probably. I don't think we want that. Set the color. What the hell do you mean by set the color space? Where's the color space? Where do you find that? I can't. I can't do this with like no brain. That's a random forum. Let's see. The next result is a Reddit post. Okay, random person on Reddit 7 years ago. Are you going to help? Add color correction filters to the video capture device. Wait. I might have found it. Custom color? No, okay, that's not it. That's not it at all. We're going backwards. We're evolving backwards. This is not good. We need, wait. Color correction. Oh my god, there it is. Yes. The Bright Project. At long last. Okay, I think we fixed it. All right. Now. Hang on. I'm going to stand somewhere that's like really dark. This looks dark as shit. Now. Let's go. How do I make this watchable, but also not blasting your eyes out? I don't know. How are we feeling about that? Is that... Okay, there we go. Now we're going to get hit by the ads. This is good? Okay, we'll go with this for now. Except now I can't see anything because I've turned the gamma down a little bit in-game. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, let's try this again. Also, actually, hang on. Sorry. Now I've accidentally selected the whole scene in OBS. Also, I still have the Reddit thing open. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Actually, yeah, the lockpicks don't do anything. I just have to holster this at the right time. This is not the right time. I have to do this. It's my destiny to get good. I have to get good. Please, Garrett, let me get good. I was expecting this to literally be like a 30-second bit, this mission, but I didn't realize it was this. Without the lockpicks, it won't create a hitbox. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing it totally wrong. So I gotta do this, like, really fast. I do... Boom. Not quite. Little too slow. Little too slow. We've got about 1 minute-ish, a little more than a minute on the ads. When those hit, I'm gonna go refill my water. Nope. Do the setup before the fall? Wait. Oh, you have to... So you do this, and then... This? No. This has to be doable. Do it further up. Yeah, like somewhere like there. Not there. Here we go. This is the one. Whoops. It's the one if I could do the setup at all correctly. And then... No. Okay, one more, and then I think the ads are gonna hit. The ads might hit, actually, already. Might legit not work here at all. I noticed the blackjack isn't a blackjack. Yeah, well, it's not labeled as such. Dark Lord might have buggered it. Oof. Okay, one more for old time's sake. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. And boink. And then... This is the one. This is the one. Here we go. No. It's not the one. I think that's about as much of the drop as I can take for the moment. I'm curious to try it in a different mission, though. If I can find somewhere, like, really high up, maybe I'll try it there. Anyway, I'm going to hit the intermission and refill my water for those of you who are still here. For those of you who are not, you're not going to be hearing this, so it's senseless for me to address you. Anyway, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I see Scoop has some advice for me. Slash instructions. This is not the right mission. I'm going to give it one last chance. We'll see. It's time. I'm fucking up the setup, apparently. So we just do this, and I keep holding down the left click. And then I do something like this. Ah, there we go. I mean, that still killed me, but it didn't make the ah sound, so it is possible. I may finally be able to get good. Okay, no. Gotta do the whole thing before you fall, I guess. Whoops. No. No, no, no. Blackjack. Boink. And... Nope. Now that I've tasted victory, I have to know. This is now just the drop stream. 24/7 the drop stream. Okay, that's closer. It's also possible that there's like some kind of new dark weirdness where this doesn't work correctly anymore. But... Nope. I got it, the floor is just kill zone. Oh, okay. But there's gotta be, unless something got messed up with the setup, there's gotta be a way that you can have, like, N HP or something. Oh. Oh, I see. So actually, hang on, you're telling me... You're telling me that if I just do this... Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I think it just... Does that just instantly kill you? Perhaps it's not actually my fault. Yeah, I don't think it's my fault. This begs the question. This begs the question. Can I die from... Hang on. You're hitting the blackjack and blackjacking yourself? Oh, that's... Yeah. So yes, I can indeed kill myself by jumping off the couch, which is really funny. This is so goofy. Wait. What if I just... Nope. Don't need to fall to make the hitbox, you can just walk into it. Yeah, I felt a weird adjustment there. Like... Goodbye, cruel world. I took 0 damage, by the way. Yeah, I assumed that this was not normal at all. Insta-kill. Insta-kill on Sheath. Amazing. Huh. Cool game. Okay, anyway, let's continue on with the next thing. I will try that out in a different mission, though. I'll see if I can get it to work somewhere else. That might be the last FM I complete in 2025. Unless I can somehow manage to do Lorgan's Web in the next, like, 45 minutes approximately. We'll see. Anyway, so Lorgan's Web is up next. It is by Shadow Spawn from October 9th, 2001. Briefing no, it says. And then proceeds to write out a really long briefing, but I assume what they mean is there is no briefing video. Background. This mission takes place after Thief the Dark Project, but before Thief 2. Garrett hasn't pawned off Constantine's sword yet, and the law and order crackdown of the city has yet to start. Also, the Mechanists are just splitting away from the Hammerites. Garrett discovers a golden opportunity to make some money quickly. A wealthy eccentric, some say wizard, mind you, has decided to put a rare jewelry collection on display and for sale to the highest bidder. Dropping from 2025 to 2026. You know it, baby. Then we get the Garrett briefing bit. I've always been reluctant to work with a partner, but this time the job was too big to handle alone. If I had a reliable fence to work with, I might not have gotten into this mess, but I've never found another fence I could trust like Cuddy. I decided to take on Cudget as a... I decided to take... This is what it actually says. Is this chronologically from an internal point of view? It is chronologically from whatever... however it shows up in the FM loader, which is mostly chronological. But sometimes isn't. Sometimes you get random stuff like Hammerhead from 2000 showing up in between Tears of Blood, which is 2001, and The Drop, which is also 2001. So, yeah, that's basically as far as the logic goes. But yeah, it says Cudget. That's what he's called. That's what he's called. I decided to take on Cudget as a partner. He's an independent thief and has managed to stay out of Craig's Cleft as well as make a decent living. He has some contacts outside the city, including a fence who could get rid of a really hot item. We set up a difficult job to rip off a wealthy eccentric, a jewelry collection to be exact. Bribes had to be paid, floor plans and information bought. It took some time to work out a decent plan. Now somehow a rumor has been started that someone is going to rip off Lord Fishkill. He's moved the jewelry collection from his display into his vault. Cudget went out to find out what he could. Now I'm watching 2 guards standing outside this dump we rented. No one knew we were here. Cudget's been missing for hours. I wonder if he turned me in or got caught. It's probably not a good idea to hang around here anymore. Read Garrett's journal. It contains much more information leading up to the point, as well as a few clues. Things you should know. Frobbing a candle flame puts them out. So will water arrows and KO gas. If a street is too well lit, try putting out some of the lights. Some of the lights out in the buildings. The lit windows will darken. Most pipes can be climbed. Falling off roofs can kill you. You're working from Thieves Guild, which is occasionally wrong. Now, Thieves Guild is actually pretty comprehensive. They've been doing their homework. They've been doing a lot of thread dicking. I just realized I never did the intermission. You've just been staring at a black screen this entire time and did not have your requisite puffy enrichment, so I apologize for that. But yeah, insofar as there is a most accurate repository, Thief Guild would be it, I would say. So, did Cudget... There he is. That's what they decided to call him. Did Cudget rat you out? Find out what happened to your ex-partner. No sense in letting a good plan go to waste. Get the jewelry collection. You're in enough trouble tonight, the town guards will never stop hunting for you if anyone is killed. Don't give them a reason. You're leaving town for a while, get 3,500 gold to live on until you collect from the fence for the jewels. Get out of town through North Gate. Pretty standard stuff. Now. Oh, I don't have... Okay. I don't, in fact, have any equipment. Oh, good. Lord Fishkill is this is an audiobook stream now, by the way. Lord Fishkill has announced that he is selling a fabulous set of jewelry, and it's on display in his humble lodging for all prospective buyers. Yeah, his humble mansion. I think this might be a really good job if I can find a fence that can handle something this big. Sometimes I miss Cuddy. This is too big a deal to handle by myself. I'll never be able to fence these jewels after the heist. They'll be hotter than a bunch of hammers after the trickster's minions. Looks like I need to find someone who can handle the jewels. Who do I know who I can trust not to knife me as soon as my back is turned? Maybe Cudget. I've got a deal with Cudget. We'll split 60-40. I take most of the risks, and he puts up most of the money and makes the contacts for information and bribes. He also knows a fence out of town who can handle the jewels. I hope this works out. I'm not fond of working with a partner. We rented this dump of an apartment because it's out of the way and no one here knows us. It also has easy access to the back alleys, the rooftops, and the sewers. The locks on the doors were junk. I could pick them in 2 seconds, so I changed them all. I don't want someone breaking in here and finding out what we're up to. I just hope we don't have to stay here too long. We were casing the old quarter today near the east side of Lord Fishkill's mansion. This crazy old guy, Foul Ol' Ron, keeps Burks in a pen under his house. He was putting up a ladder next to his house so he can get into his place without going into the pens when his Burks are acting up. We convinced him it would be better behind his house and hidden from watching eyes. This ladder will give us possible access to Lord Fishkill's mansion via the Upper Guard Patrol route. We've got to get some maps of the layout to see if this is a good way in. I've got to get some time to get over to Newmarket and visit Narcissus' store and pick up some gear. Narcissus has installed a secret door from the back alley for contraband, and to allow me access. He still won't give me a key. He says I can pick the lock when I need to see him. Weird statement, because that should mess up the lock in some way, I feel like. Or, well, there's a risk of messing up the lock in some way. Possibly. I don't pick locks in real life. Disclaimer. Narcus took over the store from his brother Farkas after... Really good naming here. Took over the store from his brother Farkas after he was mistakenly killed by Ramirez's assassins. He deals with me because of what I did to Ramirez. He looks just like Farkas. Amazing that two brothers could both be so ill-favored. One of Cudget's contacts got us a map of Lord Fishkill's estates. I have no idea how much Cudget is spending on bribes, but this is going to start cutting into profit soon. It's a good map, though. Cudget has gotten in touch with Lorgan, a real information merchant in rumors. They call him the Spider, because he sits in the middle of this web of informants. Lorgan pretty much knows everything going on in town. He's getting a lot of interesting information for us. It seems that Lord Fishkill has the jewelry on display in the upper gallery in his mansion. Some servants have been telling Lorgan's men that there are only 2 guards on patrol at night in the gallery. The jewelry isn't put into the basement vault. He must trust those guards a lot. I wonder if he also has an alarm system that he trusts. Lord Fishkill has a buyer. Rumor has it the buyer has offered 15,000 for the collection. We should be able to get 9,000 from the fence for it. Maybe this will be a fairly profitable venture after all. Now, to get a hold of it before it's gone, I think we'll be ready in 2 more days. Everything seems to be falling apart.
There's a rumor on the street that the jewelry collection was going to be stolen. Now it's been moved into the vault to protect it. City guards have been sent out to all known or suspected thieves' homes just to make sure. I hope no one has discovered this place yet. Cudgett has gone out to find out what he can. I'd better lay low. Did the bastard turn me in? No one knew we were here. Now there are guards standing outside this dump looking for me. Where's Cudgett? Someone's gonna have to pay for this. I'm out all this money we've spent setting up this job. I'm broke. Looks like I'll have to pull this job off anyway, all by myself. If I find Cudgett, he's a dead man. Well, at least it can't get any worse.
Do we have any blackjack enjoyers?
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
Any blackjack enjoyers, possibly? I don't think so. Unless, oh no, I have it. I just have it. Okay. Fair enough. Now. Oh, it is a nice map. What do you know? These bits are spliced out from other maps, I believe. And it's an auto map, mind you. And there's sewers. And there's a mansion map. Incredible. I wonder why this is colored, though. I mean, obviously there are other bits that are colored, but, like, this looks pretty natural to, like, what the established maps are. That doesn't so much, but... Anyway, I'll cease my complaints. Oh, hey! It's... the Lost City. Which makes that bit about renting an apartment in a part of the city where nobody knows who I am, I feel like, objectively false. I gotta try this out, by the way. What happened to you can put out the window lights? Whatever. It's fine. So this... Check the door. This one? Oh, this would be another way out. I can, in fact, jump in the toilet. And that would put me... Yeah, that'll take me to, like, over there. Possibly over there, wherever that is. I think... Or maybe it'll start me here, actually, and it'll take me over there. I'm actually... Okay, I'm a little bit curious. I'm gonna go for the poop swim. Here we go. That hurts. Is this the house across the street, then? That was not a good idea. Ah, this is what you're supposed to do. Okay, I'm not wasting a rope arrow on that. And I didn't take the damage this time. Delicious. Okay. So, I think I just do that as close as possible. I keep trying to frob this mushroom. Keeps not working. Okay, this has got to be doable. Please, Garrett. This is just really intensely awkward rope positioning. Because there's nothing... This is all stone. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Correctly set up Puffy. Amazing. My ears are delighted. Okay, maybe take back what I said about Puffy being correctly set up. We do seem to have multiple overlapping room brushes all playing Puffy at the same time. This is kind of hell, actually. Anyway, what does this say? The house was quiet with... Oh, wait, is this... This isn't a diary. No. The Puffy Cacophony. Yeah, it's like the hell version of Puffy. It's taking the thing we all know and love and making it awful. The book is... I don't know if the book is broken. I think this is just like, I'm not turning the page. The house was quiet, with a minor disturbance outside. Nothing worth bothering about. He had just settled in to sit and read, waiting to catch elusive sleep. Warmth, comfort, and a fabulous book to read. What else could he need to finally get some well-deserved rest? Absorbed by the story, he felt himself relaxing, passing through layers of ease. Tensions unwound. He let himself drift. Sleep was too hard to entice. If he tried too hard, he would chase her away. As he sat, falling into a light dose, the thief snuck up behind him. Even as this miscreant stealthily drew closer, an even more subtle danger was approaching the thief. For tonight could easily be fatal for this criminal. Drawn into a deadly web of intrigue and lies, little could he imagine the fate waiting for him at the end of his road tonight. Feeling uneasy, his sixth sense urging him to caution. This is the Thief Nerd stream, it absolutely is. Or at least it's where... Okay, my ears are being destroyed by this now. This is... I take back everything I said about Puffy being... This, it's still a peak ambient, but... Oh my god. This is destroying my brain. I need to get out of this place as soon as humanly possible.
Is someone there?
You know what, buddy? I'm making a swift exodus from this place. Don't even worry about it. It's literally fine. What the hell? Hang on, what? 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 This is real? I was literally about to comment about, like, why didn't they make this door real? Why is the only entrance from the sewer? The only entrance is not from the sewer. I just wasn't expecting this. Crazy. Yeah, not only is it never pickable, it's never a real door. It's always, it's a texture. Crazy. Crazy tech. Puffy is still playing, by the way. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Is this the gem? This is Lorgan's web. This is Lorgan's web, yeah. Peak banger. I'm liking it so far, other than the incorrectly set up Puffy. Time to instantly kill myself on this pod. It's the only way to be sure. I have, like, PTSD from this door. This... Also, somebody... Who's running? Was it... Hang on. Was it the guy that I alerted? Did he run over here?
Someone there?
He did not. Okay. I don't mind. I'm like midpoint between city missions. This... I don't remember what this... I don't remember what the mission was called. But there was... Oh, there he goes. Wait, shit. I gotta catch this guy. Look, man, I wasn't gonna... I love the pajamas, by the way. I wasn't gonna do anything to you, man, but... You brought this on yourself by overreacting when I clacked. Is it the gem? The one where you have to, like, talk to Farkas for, like, 15 minutes. Like, real time. You have to listen to him just, like, go on and on and on and on and on about stuff. Yeah, yeah, that's the gem. That's the gem. I'm remembering now, because you have to steal a gem in that. Yeah. Yeah, I went in there and died, and then I had to redo the entire bloody introduction. Worst experience of my life. It was kind of funny, though. Cool tech demo. It was. I would have liked it more if I had remembered to quick save.
Da, I've been accepted. The new Mechanist's order will take me in as a novice, even though those damn hammers wouldn't have me. The Mechanists have such great ideas for the future of the city, and they're not afraid to use their technology. I'll get a small weekly stipend, which I won't really need. If you come to visit me every 5th day, about the 8th hour after morning services, I'll give you the money. I'm afraid to send it through the post. The money would never reach you. Your loving son, Errol.
It's another toilet. Taking the poop tour of the city, I guess. Actually, wait, that looks like it's wood. Delicious. Now I can't get up. I might never be able to get up with that arrow placement, actually. This may be an issue. This may be a big issue. This might... Come on, please. New mantle. What if I... Please! No. Okay. This is it. This is the one. This... Please. Please. I'm having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle right now. I just... please. Garrett, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You came up a worse toilet than this. I'm like reverse Santa Claus. I'm coming up through... Wait a second. Oh, this is just... Oh my god. This is just the apartment again. I should have known. Okay, that's... You know what? I'm staying out of the sewers for now. I think I'll go... Wait. This goes where? This goes nowhere. Which means it is somewhere I want to go.
Didn't quite catch that.
Just because you work for the nobles, you don't have cause.
What?
What's that
Stop.
in the shadow
Help.
there?
Help! There's...
Hang on. Can I fix this? Is this a broken conversation?
Didn't quite catch that.
Just because you work for the nobles, you don't have cause to be putting...
I don't know what that's supposed to be at all, but I'm going to assume it's not working correctly. Oh. Yo? Sign blowing in the wind? I love it. I don't know. I don't remember ever seeing that in any mission, actually. I think it's just janky. Could be. Are they just cycling their conversation? Are they gonna do it again? No, maybe. Oh. It's definitely something.
Oh, how silly of me.
Time I listen to a woman.
Didn't quite catch that.
Just because you work
The
for the noble,
nerve.
you don't have cause to be putting on airs.
Yeah, that's just really incredibly janky. Okay, fair enough.
Sir's an idiot. It's not like we'll get more until the shortages are over.
Oh! Oh no. This is probably exactly where he's gonna go, actually. This is, He doesn't care? Hello, one of your cheapest item, please. Okay, why did they care and he doesn't? That's the real question. I'm gonna assume that this man is the author.
Sir's an idiot. It's not like we'll get more until the shortages are over.
Norm? Do we know Norm? Well, I don't know Norm, but opening the window to shoo the thieves out. I hadn't stolen anything yet at that point, in my defense. Oh, from Cheers. Oh, okay. I have not watched Cheers, as is pretty obvious now from me not knowing. I have watched, I think it was... Hang on, I gotta see what this is. This is... Okay, that's a no-go. I don't know if that's just non-gettable loot or what. But yeah, it was either... I was gonna say it's either an episode of The Twilight Zone or an episode of Night Gallery. I think it's an episode of Night Gallery that uses the bar set from Cheers for something. I don't really remember much about it, other than... Wait, I've been down here already. I've done this. We're running in circles. Okay, I'm gonna just... I'll just remember that that loot is there, I guess. And, I'll come back to that if I'm desperate. Which I may be. You never know. Is there any reason for me to come up here other than... to die, I guess? Actually, hang on. You know what I can do on the roof? This is a perfect opportunity. Get up somewhere a little bit higher.
Oh, how silly of me.
Time I listen to a woman.
Here we go.
Didn't quite catch that.
This is it. This is my big moment. This is my time to
The
shine.
noble, you don't have cause to be putting on airs.
No. I guess not.
Oh, how silly of me.
Time I listen to a woman.
Didn't quite catch that.
Just because you work for the noble, you don't have...
Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be sheathing the blackjack. I'm an absolute fool. I'm just jumping off to my death for no reason.
Didn't quite catch that.
Once again, no sleep brain. Here we go.
You don't have cause to be putting...
I did it! Skill issue overcome?
Oh, how silly of me.
Time I listen to a woman.
Didn't quite catch that.
work for the noble.
Okay, I did it once. This has got to be replicatable. Also, it's now taking a concerning amount of time to load. Okay, here we go.
Catch that.
I'm a pro gamer now. That's it. I'm officially a pro. I've made it to the big leagues. Mom, get the camera. That means I can explore down here to my heart's content. Or I could possibly break my legs and die. A slow and painful death. Where does this even go? This literally just goes here. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna do the stylish exit because it's actually, at this point, it is legitimately faster for me to just jump off the roof here. Whoops. That, and then like that. Huh. What do you know? Now, Lost City Gate? No. No, there is not. I don't think this goes anywhere either. So that's a dead end, but still. Oh. Good. Maybe I hide over here for a second. Pretend I'm playing a stealth game for a minute. Is the blackjack thing... Oh, wait, this is this place. I've been here. Is the... Oh my god. Anyway, as I was saying, is the blackjack thing just like a Thief 1 exclusive thing, or is that just like all Dark Engine games? Well, specifically Thief 2, but I guess it wouldn't really work in System Shock 2, so it... Is it just a Thief 1 thing, or does it works in both? Amazing. Can't wait to try it out in like 2 years when I finally finish all the Thief 1 missions. Where am I now? I'm over here. Oh, oh my god, would you look at the time? It's 3 minutes to midnight. Do I have anything celebratory in my inventory? You bet your ass I don't. With the bunny hopping, the blackjack glitch, and the bow and arrow, can we safely call Thief a movement shooter? I mean, it's a stretch, but you know, if you think about it, it's really just Quake in a different skin. Okay, let's hope that they have some party materials in here, because oh my god, it's 2 minutes to midnight. We really got to get a wriggle on here if we're gonna have some kind of midnight woohoo explosion fireworks type situation. Garrett, hurry up. We don't have much time. We have to find the party supplies, Garrett. This is the opposite of a party supplies situation. This is... Shame there are no flares in Thief 1. I know. Where are the flares when you need them? They're in the next game. I'm gonna concuss this man to celebrate the new year. Ah, we've got... It's like a minute to midnight. Okay, there better be something... There better be something in here. Garrett, hurry up. Garrett, hurry up. Time is ticking. It's a 3-stage lock, Garrett. Please. Oh my god. The tension is killing me. Please. When the world needed it most. The flash bomb. There we go. Now I just wait for the computer clock to tick down. Noisemakers? Oh, yes! Yes, actually. I didn't even notice that. There it is. 12 a.m. Happy New Year. That's the best I can do. But hey, it's something. I legitimately did not expect to find... Oh my god, shit! I am so far away from anywhere. I'm stupid. I was like, I'm not wasting that stuff. Which, yeah, good. But I was too busy focusing on finding stuff that I forgot to save. What a clown, am I right? Anyway, I can do this without as much pressure now.
What was that noise?
There we go. This is the first lockpick in the big year of 2026. Even though I technically already picked it. It does not exist as in a picked state in this continuity. So, I don't think there was even anything over there. Is there even any point in me coming in here? Am I just coming in here for completion's sake? I don't even remember picking anything up in this house. Stairs? I thought that was the other place, but I might be mistaken. Because this... yeah, it goes outside. Oh! Yeah, there could be stairs. There could be stairs and I'm just not looking. There are stairs if I had but eyes to see. Oh my god! That whole tense runaround thing was really just a farcical gag. This is gonna lead me exactly where I can't. This is the door that I picked open to rush in here and grab all that stuff. Amazing. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. He just keeps on firing, even though I'm dead. Mostly I just wanted to find out what the loot total was. Which is not terrible. It's nice the FM supports multiple routes, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's, it doesn't happen as much in these early missions. Usually it's like, 2, like maybe 3 main routes. Dear valued customer, these are examples of my work. Please notice the fine craftsmanship and attention to detail. No project is too large or too small. Custom devices are my specialty. Got 1 apple. 1 singular apple. Do we have an upper stairs? Absolutely. I have enough work to last me for a while, but new orders are coming in very slowly. Everyone is enamored of the new mechanist machines. No one seems to want the old reliable technology that I build.
I think that in another year or two, they'll drive me out of business. I wonder if the mechanists will teach me some of their new tricks. Nah, that would never happen. Oh, I can't read the other ones. Pajama Man. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, I like the tapestry bed. That's good. I feel like this man is going to wake up as soon as I make even a single footstep, so I'll leave him be. If only the other pajama man hadn't reacted so strongly to my tile clacking. He could still be fast asleep at his chair. Every time I read one of those lengthier readables that's in like somebody's house in this game, I always think of that like actual real-world story that I think was in... Oh, hello. Are you real or are you a mannequin? You're a mannequin. Good. Oh, so are you. Yeah, there's a real-world story of, like, I think it was in France, some burglar broke into, like, an apartment somewhere and then found a book about, like, Greek mythology or something and then sat reading engrossed on the bed for, like, an hour until the owner came back and caught him. Dear shopper, for the stealthier, more subtle protective gear, don't want your guests to see the security force? Simply equip your staff people with the latest in subtle background matching armor. Custom coat of arms or company logo on the breastplate is included in the price. Dear shopper, this is the latest in elegant protective wear. Note the stylish golden helm, the matching highlights in the mail shirt, belt, and boots. Truly a fashionable statement, while thoroughly protecting oneself or your staff. We can outfit one person or an entire organization. Please see any one of our salespeople to check on prices, colors, or availability. Custom orders will be cheerfully estimated. Need to sleep at 7 a.m.? Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, go to bed. That's... I mean, thank you for stopping by, but that's crazy that you're staying up that long. Even I'm not going to do that. And, I'm crazier than most. But, thank you for all your help today. Now I know the blackjack tech. Thank you as well to Scoop if you're still around. Between the two of you, I am now a certified pro gamer. Sitting in the top, like, 10% of Thief players, which is a very small hill to be standing on, but nevertheless. I take my achievements where I can get them. That is not probable. That, however, is. It seems that all the work is drying up. If it hadn't been for that commission from Lord Fishkill, it looks like I'd have been gone months ago. That was a good job, fitting all of his people in new livery, but it was just one job, and there haven't been enough repairs to keep the business going. Just not enough crime, I guess. No damage to the armor. Maybe I should start a crime wave. Ha, that'd be the day. Guess it's early retirement for me. Guess I have to find someplace cheaper to live. I mean, your place is already cheap enough that it's got, like, a ladder instead of stairs. Also, it sounds remarkably like machinery up there. Is that... Oh, okay, it's from out here. Or in here, as the case may be. I assume this is an out here. Some kind of exterior. Yes, it is. Why the hell is it so loud out here, though? And also... Ah, okay, this is this place. Got it.
the Great Poop Pit. Yeah. This one, I assume. I don't think I want to go to the Great Poop Pit, if I'm being honest with you. I think that's a problem for the future and or another day. Hello! Maybe I do want to go to the poop pit after all. BRB, going back to the poop pit. I don't have to go all the way in.
Hey, come back here. Where'd you go?
Where'd I go? I told you, I went to the poop pit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Boink. Okay, what, if anything, does this get me? Nothing. But I do appreciate the, oh, hey, armorer. I didn't realize that was probable. I do appreciate the different levels. Like, this isn't just flat streets. It's like uneven cobblestones. This is good. This is good visual design. Not really sure why those are emitting light, but anyway. Ah, that must be Mr. What's his name's? Crazy Old Joe, or whatever. This is the access to the manor. Because his burks are going to be in here. Yep. 3-minute warning on the ads. So this is then Lord Fishkill's manor. TM.
Someone there?
Brother, this is a public street. Unbelievable behavior. Well, I mean, completely believable behavior, but still. Before I go to Lord Fishy's place, I'm thinking I'll do some further investigations. He's over. Excuse me. He's over there. I am somewhere in here. There's a guardhouse, there's a hammer place. Damn, this is... And that's a real door. And they're having a party. And I'm probably not invited. Hang on, is this spliced in from Assassins? Or does this just look very Assassins-like? Nope, this is definitely Assassins. But different. So would that be the guard house? Maybe? I'm not liking these back alleys very much, I'm gonna be honest. Now, is this... No. No, it is not. Which is actually even more disappointing than if it was a secret door, because this literally doesn't go anywhere. Which makes it all the more perplexing. Why even make this? Why make that an accessible area? Okay, I'm gonna go all the way over to the end here, I think, is where I'm shooting for, and then... Or not. Possibly I don't do that. I was gonna go all the way to the end and work my way back, but maybe I start over... Yeah, maybe I start over here. I'll get back to the other stuff later.
What's going on over there?
Or, alternatively, and maybe even the more realistic option, I will forget about it entirely. Which is possible, and even likely. Alright, here come the ads. Hopefully nothing too exciting happens while you're all gone. I suspect it won't. We got absolutely nothing. It is a realism room. TM. I'm stuck on this man's body. And this is... disappointing. This is disappointing. Also, I'd like to point out that the ceilings are so narrow, or so low here, that I'm constantly banging my head on them. I feel like there was a discussion a while ago that determined, like not on stream, but elsewhere, possibly like the Dromhead Discord or something, about Garrett's height, where it was determined that he's like 6 foot something, I feel like. It's like 6 foot or 6'1" or something like that. So he's like not Calvin Killen. Hello, Vivig. Alright. I guess that's it. Huh. Okay. Or are you saying that this is probably you saying that you don't see me at all? You're watching a Calvin Klein ad. Oop. A crystal ball? Maybe this isn't the guardhouse. It's the astrologer's house. Even further reinforced by the astronomical betting. What's wrong with me today? All my customers left in a huff. I barely made anything today. I couldn't even get my little routine and patter going. I knew Mrs. Jacobs was looking for her next tall, dark, handsome lover, but what did I do? Sit there looking foolish and talked about danger and intrigue. She doesn't want to hear that. I've had a headache all day, and when I looked in the crystal ball, I actually saw something. Spiders and webs and death. Ugh, I need a drink. I'm going out. Wonder if I'm gonna find this guy later, like, up in a spider web or something. Viable rooftop route? Unlikely? Possible. Ah, hello, Vivek. Saw 2 seconds of vision earlier before underwear got shoved in your face. Oh, I'm sorry about that. If only I could not run ads at all, but I'm... This is Lorgan's Web, yes. You guessed correctly. And actually, hang on. If I can get back up here again. I'll show you a new thing that I learned how to do. You probably know how to do this already, and are probably a lot better at it than me. But... Ta-da! This was my The Drop education. Oh dear. Unfortunately, The Drop doesn't actually work. Don't know how to do the... Oh, okay. I've just learned, and if I can learn it, you can too. You have to Let's see if I can show my knowledge.
Find a tougher.
Oh. Conversation.
Probably not. It's Garrett. Do they still have that other tougher? Could you?
Yep. We got him up at the guardhouse.
Double or nothing. They catch Garrett. All right. Double or nothing.
Okay. I still can't believe Cudget is the real name. Don't want to be tempted to use it in missions. Fair enough. Don't watch the VOD then. Or don't. Psychic futures told, fortunes found. Or don't watch the drop part of the VOD anyway. Because that's where I learned how to do it. Thanks to Angderfang and Scoop. For sale, recently renovated mansion, previously owned by the Ramirez family. Secure alarm system installed, a safe, comfortable city home. Owner moving for health reasons. Price reduced! Seabot Dibbler, exclusive agent, Newmarket Square. But yeah, I don't know how tempted I'm gonna be to use it, but it's a convenient way of getting unstuck sometimes. Feels very wrong to put Discworld references in Thief. I didn't even recognize that as a Discworld reference. That's how long it's been since I've read a Discworld book. I decided many years ago to embark upon the foolhardy errand of reading all of the Discworld books in the order that they came out. Which I was enjoying to a point, but at least the early ones get fairly formulaic after a while. So I read up to, but not including, Weird Sisters, I think. And that's about where I parked it, and that was... I would have still been in college back then, so that would have been at least, like, 8 or 9 years ago. Also, hello, Streetcar. Anyway, another note to self, start coming up with new ideas to make money. Moving pictures, globes of the city with simulated snowfall, yogurt on a stick, 2 runny, sausages in a bun. Note to self, I'm just cutting me own throat. This real estate business just isn't working out. The only business I've done this month is to rent that apartment in the south of the city to those 2 guys. I wish I could sell the Ramirez place. Now that would get me a tidy profit. Oh. Not much of a real estate office, huh? Yeah, having just, like, actual Sam Vimes in here would be a little strange. Did he? Or is that in a later mission? Because I know that this is the first of, like, at least a couple missions. I know... Because I know Lord Fishkill's curse exists. And, employees, please remember to leave the lights on for the plants in the evenings. They are too valuable to let them die for lack of light. We get little enough good light here in the days as it is. Okay, fine, I'll leave them on. Please check out our light mushrooms. Unlike others' light mushrooms, ours have been specially bred to give a strong, steady light for at least 6 hours after picking. Tired of having a mushroom fall apart in your hands? Try ours. Not only are they durable, but they replant very well. Only 1 silver each. But yeah, I specifically remember Lord Fishkill's curse because it didn't work for me. Which is definitely some kind of skill issue on my part. But no matter what I did, greengrocer. No matter what I did, it would not... Bakery, not load Gale Saver's scripts correctly. Butcher. Do we have a candlestick maker around here somewhere? Fishmonger. Weaponsmith. Fimes is how Seamod Dibbler canonically exists in all dimensions. You see, so that's fine. I really should get back to Discworld at some point. But unfortunately, It's going to be on hold for a bit, even further than it already is, because I have too many books. And I know there's probably some book lovers out in the audience who are going to say, you can never have too many books. But I, legitimately have issues storing them, and since I moved recently, I was like, oh my god. Something in the bushes in the middle floor? Okay, let's go back and have a look. Maybe? I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, I think I got everything. Anyway, I found, no problem. Found that having to actually move all of the books really sucked a lot, and since a fair amount of my books have been relatives or whatever saying oh, here's a thing that I got a better copy of, do you want a free copy of whatever this is that's in absolute garbage shape, I was like, okay, sure, why not? Many times. Now I'm like, maybe if I just read those and I get rid of those after I read them, then I can downsize things a little bit.
Garrett, my friend, rumor on the street is that you're attempting an
Oh wait, sorry. Is that how Farkas sounds? I don't remember how he sounds. I mean, this is not Farkas, this is his brother Narcus, who's totally not even the same guy in disguise. But anyway,
rumor on the street is that you're attempting an interesting job this evening. Unfortunately, it seems that all of your associates and contacts are being rounded up. Lord Fishkill's guards and some hammers came around earlier this evening attempting to bring me in for the greater good of the city. As you can tell by this letter, they have failed to do so. I escaped through my secret door before they could get my front door opened. I returned later and left you this advice. It seems someone who knew about your plans must have sold you out. I do not know who, but I will be listening. I do not appreciate being rousted out of my own store, so take what you need from my stock. I know my inventory. We can work out a price later. Strike a good blow for me, and we'll talk about a discount. I have some items upstairs that may be of help. Part of the danger of my business is that sometimes my stock gets, well, rerouted. It seems that the hammers came across a shipment of gas arrows which were meant for me. You may want to retrieve them from their old cathedral near Northgate, where they have reoccupied during the rebuilding of their main cathedral. Narcus.
and yes, definitely not a narc. Is this the exact same equipment? This literally is just the assassin's loadout. Incredible. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is this place, huh? Okay, so that's why that's accessible. Fair enough. Now, upstairs. Delicious. Beautiful. Sublime. I had to do it. I wasn't able to do it, like, time it to New Year's, so I had to do it at some point. The temptation is simply too much to resist. Now, where the hell am I? You might ask, and rightly so. Apparently these guys don't have doors. Business is not booming for them. They can't even afford to put a door in the wall. I think that's going to create some kind of feedback loop type issue, where they'll make even less money because nobody can get into their store. I did find it a little bit funny in that one armorer store that there's stuff about like, oh, one of our employees will help you select something or whatever, and it's just like a tiny room with 2 mannequins in it with 1 desk.
To all employees, our grand opening is next week. All of our stock should be arriving in the next 2 days. Please make an effort to see that our stock is on display and well presented. Important! All items must have price tags with the correct price.
What are we selling? Not entirely sure. Cookware? I guess I could have just read the sign outside, which I actually definitely did and just forgot what it was. But for those of you who are joining late, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I have, like, I'm running on not quite no sleep, but enough, little enough sleep that I'm being affected. It's the butcher, okay. So, this is definitely, cooked brain gaming.
Hello? Anyone there? Guess not.
Oh dear. This is that, I guess? Which would make this behind me the guardhouse. Yes? I might never know because... well, I won't know through that door anyway. In fact, this entire thing might be a bit of an issue. I may have to just go around this way. Because this is bright enough to be potentially a bit of an issue. Or, no. No, that is 100% going to be an issue. So, the other way is the solution. Also, that's not real. Okay. But there might be a back way into the guardhouse over here. Possibly. Or the sewer might be the back way into the guardhouse. Or, oh yeah, this place. Hey folks, hopefully you're too drunk.
Mr. Garrett, go ahead, take what you want. I'll add it to your bill.
Not for a while tonight.
Oh. Fair enough. That's pretty funny. Is this... wait, is this a hotel then? What is this bed made out of? Wood, I guess. I mean, obviously that's supposed to be like a blanket texture, but... Favorite Sudoku setter has published new puzzle in your favorite Sudoku series. You have to go stream it. Ah. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Happy New Year, by the way. Since you're living over in the future. There will be another stream, well, for what is for me tomorrow, what is for you today.
You're in danger. The guards are looking for you. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I figured that one out, lady. But yeah, this is the bonus extra stream. There'll be the regularly scheduled one tomorrow as well. So, welcome to stop by again. Yeah, look forward to it. Very soon we will be getting to the JIS gauntlet. Oh! This is not a hotel. This is, suddenly I have an idea of what kind of establishment this might be. My poor innocent mind was not capable of comprehending such things. I'm here, I think. Am I? Okay, well this is definitely new. Sir Ungulent, patron saint of deserts and hallucinations. Also, this door is real. Which I'm really gonna have to get used to. And then I'm gonna have to get unused to as soon as I play literally any other mission. Alright. This is... There he is. There he is. Alright, Sam. You can sleep. I like this little nightlight thing. That's good. I've broken into Sam Vimes' house. This somehow feels... I feel like a bad person for doing this. I better just leave everything alone. I've dropped a Hammerhead in his living room. You know, I feel like he'll rise to the occasion tomorrow. That's a problem he can deal with. That can be a B plot in his next book. Except Sir Terry is, of course,
Nothing to be seen now.
tragically deceased. Ah, so this would be this is the main gate.
Now.
Wait a second.
Did you don't think you could just
Wait a second. First of all. Okay. But then what did I see? Oh, this is what I saw before, is it? Yeah, that's where I was before. Well, where is... This is over here, I guess? Is that even part of Fishkill's place? Hell if I know. I wonder, you know, I wonder if Sir Terry played this mission, and if so, what he thought of it. And specifically, what he thought of the Discworld references. Because, for those of you unaware, Terry Pratchett was a Thief fan. And was known to play fan missions. He was involved in TTLG in some way. I don't know if he ever posted there, or... I mean, if he did, he posted anonymously, I think. But yeah, he did mention in at least one interview that he liked playing Thief fan missions. So, leave you with this. I like all the different bedspreads. They look a little bit, they look a little cheesy, but, you know. This room definitely has a secret door. My poor innocent mind. Destroyed. Alright. See you next time. Enjoy your Sudoku. I'll be enjoying less the searching of super secret levers and or switches, which may or may not even be in this room. Or might be... Nope. It's not that. My brain was just like primed from Mansion of Chaos, where that was actually a solution. I don't know if he's supposed to be looking like that, but it is very silly. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. Okay. Audiobook stream.
What a tragedy! We have been so reduced. While some brothers attempt to restore our cathedral, the rest of the order hath reopened our old chapel. I fear our old home, so desecrated and damaged by the trickster's minions, mayhap take many months of work before we may return. It is so primitive here. It doth remind me of the old days, before the builder saw fit to teach us newer machines and techniques. We have not even electric lighting here. Well, this will serve to remind us how far we hath come, and the glory we will return to. I do not like this talk of splitting the order. This new movement of mechanists makes me greatly afraid. It is like a child with a sharp knife, who knows what manner of damage they may do to themselves or to others. They wish to take the builder's knowledge and develop it quickly, without time to reflect on what they do, or it is impact. We are much reduced now. We cannot afford this internal bickering. I must find a way to bring them back into the fold. These mechanists have left us. Oh, those Those mechanists have left us. This doth not bode well for the future of our order. I fear much, both for the Hammerites and for the havoc the mechanists may cause.
Oh my god, I can't read. Sleepy brain.
I hath discovered a most unusual thing. I found a concealed lever in my bedroom. It doth open a secret passage which ends in a locked door. From the direction it travels, I believe it to go to the grounds of Lord Fishkill's estate. I must ask him of this strange passage. I spoke with Lord Fishkill today. He has assured me no ill intent was meant in the usage of this secret passage. He showed me to the locked door and told me that it was used in his grandfather's youth to gain a private audience with the High Priest. Lord Fishkill did hope that he and the Hammerite Order should once again be that close. I find it puzzling, however. Why would a secret passage go to a common room on the guard's patrol route? Lord Fishkill assured me that it must...
Oh my god.
It hath once been a room for a different purpose. He is a good man and a supporter of the church, but something in this doth leave me unsatisfied.
Superb acting activated. Thank you. I do my best. I'm going to clack. I'm not going to clack. Okay, this is an obvious secret door. But... oh, there it is. Sorry, I said there it is. There it is. Please? Hello?
Yay.
Is that a
Who
decoy?
comes unto me? Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the squalid past. All is at rest now. 'Twas nothing.
Brother, what are you talking about? Was it... No, this... that was not me. That was this sleeping guy. Oh, this is what this is... I see the problem. I see the issue. This is the missing link. But yeah, no. I disturbed him. He woke up, but he didn't move. Nor did he look around. He then decided it was nothing and went back to sleep. Truly an incredible experience. I'm gonna just leave him be. He's too powerful to disturb. Or wait. Maybe I want to be here. Maybe I want to check this out. I can make my arrows holy. Hey, fellas. Ever since I noticed just like the stride that the hammer novices have, I can't unsee it. It's kind of ridiculous. It feels like one of those things.
The hammers worked your friend over pretty well. They threw him in the next cell. If you let me out of here, I'll distract the guards while you escape.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I need help, do I? Also? Oh, find Kudget actually is legit an objective. Okay. I was forgetting. Kudget. Oh. The heaviest papyrus in the world.
Grit! Please don't kill me. I didn't mean to squeal. The hammers, they tortured me. I couldn't help it. It was Lorgan. He ratted us out. He told Lord Fishy we was gonna get the gems. He got paid to turn us in. He was laughing at me when they caught me. He's going out to celebrate tonight. I knows more about him than he thinks. He likes to hang out at a fancy tavern up Riverside called the Bull and Finch. And he was saying he's got a score to settle with a hooker who turned him way.
He said she'll see him now. I think he means the brothel in Northgate. Garrett. Why does he write it like that? Garrett, get me out of here, please. The Hammers will kill me tomorrow. I knows you never seen Lorgan. He's a fat little cuss and he wears... Or the fat little cuz, maybe. Fat little cuz and he wears a ugly green outfit. Looks like a stupid bloody merchant. But he's got a big bad bodyguard now. He picked me up one-handed and hung me up till the guards got there. Watch out for him. His name's Bullard and he can't hear it so well. The Hammers cut his ears off for spying. Garrett, take me back to the apartment. We gotta leave town.
Sure, Cudget. But yeah, that stride feels like the sort of thing that would be if Thief was a bigger pop culture phenomenon that that could be a memeable thing, like the whatever it's called, the like Dr. Livesey walk, or whatever, that was a meme for a while. Or the wide insert famous person walk with the music. That's the Hammer Novice walk. Absolute unit. I'm gonna set Cudget over here. And hopefully I won't... Actually, wait, no. I'll do him one better. I'll set him in front of Sam Vimes' house. And I'll try not to forget him there. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I do the rest. I don't know that I break the guy out, though. Oh, that's right. That's where the Hammer Priest is. And also, hang on. I mean, all we determine in that readable is that there's a secret switch. Oh, there it is. Secret switch that I found in like 5 seconds. Okay. So that's my way in, eventually. And I have to... Oh my god, we're doing a kill objective. Lorgan sold you out. You have to make an example of him so no one else ever betrays you. Kill him! And take Cudget back. Good old Cudget. My favorite character from the 1998 video game, Thief the Dark Project.
All is quiet now.
That's money.
Who is there? Is someone there?
I could pay you to not have seen me. Also, you have a sword.
A thief is among us. To me, to me.
Among Us?
Come back out here, you tapper!
Is that the guy from Fortnite?
Come close.
Okay. Well, the whole compound's alerted now. This guy does not go down so easily.
Come out and fight me!
Hang on. Oh, you... Okay, I'll let you out of your cage. Fair enough. I've already fouled this up beyond salvaging.
Stay in shadows forever.
First, let me get my sword.
What do you mean, first let me get my sword?
Cease.
Our God is tested! To me!
I'll find you. Damn you.
Well, whatever. I guess I have a bodyguard in here now. He can go do his thing.
Cell 1, Drummond, ex-Hammerite turned thief. This brother is lost, set for execution tomorrow. Cudget, tomorrow. Cell 2, Cudget, thief, planning to rob from Lord Fishkill. Tortured, revealed plan and partner. Note, put Garrett in Cell 2 when captured. Search currently underway.
Why are we putting the partners in the same cell? What good do you think that's going to accomplish, Hammerites? Put the known associates together. No bad could come from that. Surely no prison break shenanigans could happen.
Brother Jerome, although I realize that the chapel doth get quite warm during services, thou must not leave the windows open afterwards. Any kind of vermin could attempt to enter our sacred church. Please see to it that the windows are closed after services.
Well, too bad for whoever that is. Brother Jerome can't read. Or doesn't care. So this is... this is... Okay, this is the opposite side of... That's the guardhouse. Oh. Oh dear. I'm in danger. Let me just vacate the premises for a minute. Perhaps there's other exploring to do. Hi. Hello? Does that mean... Has Lorgan moved over here? I don't have to go all... Yeah, hi, hello.
Garrett.
Yes.
What's that sound?
What do you mean, what's that sound? You're literally beckoning me to come up here. You amateur. Hello. Just hearing the sounds of distant carnage. Okay, where's Lorgan? Exactly. Which one of you people is Lorgan? Is he in one of the cheap rooms? Is he in this room specifically? Of course he is. Of course he's in this room. What other room would he be in? You see the one with the stockade? That's the one he's going to be in. Also, this is an extremely cursed-looking model. Look at that wide boy. It almost works from a distance, but like just the stretched textures. All right, big dog. We're getting out of here. I'm supposed to make an example out of you, apparently. Okay, please don't freak out. I'm kidnapping a man. Yes?
Garrett, is that you?
Sure is.
Genevieve.
I like the little audio splice that's just obviously taken from running interference there. Garrett, is that you? Bwomp. Genevieve. Bwomp. Don't know what that was. Yeah, you know, that's probably the best way to leave it, lady. This is not the button I was looking for. Doesn't matter how I kill him. It just says kill him. Right? Yeah. Is there like a funny way I can kill him? Not really. I don't think. Actually, there was an explosive barrel somewhere in this mission. I think. I could blow him up. That would leave an impression. Maybe I just drag him around until I find a suitable method of dispatching him. What is this place also? This is the side door. So that's a no-go zone. Okay, well, maybe I leave him with Cudget for the minute. For me to forget later. Mostly in the hopes that I'm gonna find a, Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Show yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. Oh? Coffee mug. Other coffee mug. But made out of spider webs. Is this the guardhouse?
Don't think you can hide for long.
I guess it must be. Oh. This could be a problem. This could be... We're looking at least a medium-sized problem here, I think. Oh? Maybe not? I think this is going to work oddly enough. Not only is it going to work, it's going to work very soon, in fact. And... Nope, never mind. It didn't work. Did not work. Bad idea. If you would just... Brother, please. Where the hell did he go? If he just comes in. Thank you.
Come fight me, you coward!
No, sir. I won't be doing that.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Why are you made out of metal?
Ouch! Ha ha ha! Was that supposed to hurt? Ah!
Okay, well that didn't go according to plan at all. Maybe I just have to gas this guy, to be honest. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope. Don't have to. Beautiful. This gets really loud in some places. I'm also noticing... I don't know if this is just on my end, but the actual, like, live stream feed is looking very washed out with the increased gamma, so perhaps there are some more adjustments to be made at some point, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna leave it for the rest of this stream. Holding cell. Actually, what does Vimes' key even do? I just realized. I got his key, but I didn't actually do anything with it that I can remember. Whoops. It's possibly, and even probably, just a key to his house. Also, hang on. Yeah, I did go all the way in there. What exactly is the purpose of me even coming in here? Because I don't think there was even loot. Okay. Well, now that that's out of our ears, I still need a fair amount of loot. Deal with Lorgan, deal with Cudget. Yeah, I still need like 2/3 of the loot. Okay, it's probably time for the Fishman. This is not the way to the Fishman. the fishman is this way. The fishman is past the E room, where everybody goes E in perpetual harmony. Which, please, Garrett, can I interest you in mounting the ladder? I guess not. We don't need ladders anyway, when you got new mantle. Actually, I just realized, if Lorgan is over here, that means he's not in the room that had all of the loot at the inn. All that stuff is unattended. Ah, Happy New Year. You've caught up finally. Now we're all, well, I mean, most of us anyway, are all in the same year now. Do I have any, actually, hang on. That's, where is it? There we go. There we go. Happy New Year. That's the best I can do for fireworks. That's, honestly, that's better than I did when it was my midnight, so. There we go. That's the proper fireworks show for the evening. And maybe I'll even be able to blow up Lorgan, but we'll see. Hang on, did I come from there? No, I came from here. Okay, so it's this way or this way? I don't... No, I do have an internal map. Ah, so this is... Okay. So this is the alternate entrance that's here-ish. I think. I think that's what that means. Okay. So is this... This might literally just be the battlements, then. Kinda looks like it may be. Surely they won't notice somebody going missing from their patrol. Yeah, they actually won't. Amazing. I assume these fellas are gonna cause some issues for... Oh, there's even more of them. Okay, actually the only issue that these guys are gonna cause me is traffic congestion.
What's going on over there?
Now there's... Okay. No, we don't need to get these guys involved. There we go, the cuddle pile. They'll stay warm together. It's the humane thing to do. If you're cold, they're cold. Stack them up. So this is probably... This is going to be leading towards the side entrance. My both navigational sense and map are telling me. Which is good, because I generally prefer to deal with the back of house servants, guards areas first when doing a mansion heist. Leave the fancy areas for later. Oh my god, the stairs are steep. I'm the new hire. I'm the new guy. I have a bow also. I'm a guy that works here. Definitely. This is the new uniform. They ordered them from that one armorer shop. It's the latest in technology. Failing that, it was just a prank. I can't. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. It's probably fine, though.
I'd have dented the armor a little.
Something there.
Great. I am literally the master of doing this to myself. Walked straight into it again, award. This time I'll save. There it is. I knew that was going to be an entrance into this place. It's not the one I'm going to take, but it is an entrance. That is a long boy table. And this goes...
I don't like this.
Oh. Okay. I don't like this either, lady. You get the bop too, I'm sorry. It didn't have to be this way. But the stairs are just too clackety. And my shoes... Too tapping. My toes are a-tapping. Does Lord Fishkill have a proprietary mug? Is that like the company mug that everybody gets? Howdy. Gets at least one guy out of the way in case I have to make a hasty exit. Was it? Yeah, it was that way. But... I don't know why I thought bunny hopping up these stairs was a good idea. That was not one of my finer moments. Thankfully I got away with it, but only because I already KO'd the only person here. So, this is a nice kitchen. Not sure how I feel about that as a ceiling texture, though. Probably wouldn't have gone with that, personally, but... What do we have here? Oh? Oh. Oh. There he goes. Also, is this... Hang on. Is this bit lifted from Assassins as well? Also, I totally forgot about this man's Burrick house. I've upset the Burricks, but I forgot... I forgot about the Burrick house. I forgot to visit the quirky man's Burrick house. He's extremely stinky, which is unsurprising. I am extremely broken now. I think I can afford to take a hit, possibly. Or... the alternative. There's absolutely nothing of value here, and the only reason to come here is to check out Stinky Joe, or whatever the hell his name is. Can he kill me? He sure can. Anyway. Oh, this is... Okay, this is a world where I haven't knocked out the servant lady. Who I will still probably definitely be knocking out anyway, but... Right, that's the toilet. I'm forgetting to save a lot more frequently now. You can tell I'm sort of fading here, but I want to finish this mission before I end the stream, because I like it. Even if I'm not doing as well at it as I might. How did I even... Oh, wait, I know what.
Stop tapping. I surrender.
I know what.
I see him.
I know what I did. I went up here. I got this. I stole the food. I went down here. I went down here. I went over here. I went, oh wow, whoa, look at that. It's the street. And there we go. I have a clean escape. Okay. Now. Further in... This is going to be this person's only valuable thing, and this readable is going to tell me that there's some reason where I shouldn't steal it, probably.
Dear Diary, last week Benny told me he heard funny sounds in the walls and he thought he heard the master's voice. He said he's sure he found a secret door in the kitchen. He's so silly. I've been working there 3 years and never saw a secret door, but he's gone missing the last 2 days. The master seemed rather upset. I hope nothing has happened to him. He's such a fool, but kind of cute.
Ah, poor Benjamin. Possibly dead. But that's okay. If Lord Fishkill doesn't kill him, some kind of liver failure certainly will. Ah, okay, so this goes back to the kitchen. And what do we have for secret passage looking things here? Anything? Solid maybe. We have a rotisserie chicken. Oh. Here it is, right now. But that's only half the battle. That's less than half the battle. That's not even really... It's only vaguely associated with the battle. That's... The battle is... Where did they hide the switch? Oh, excuse me. It's gotta be... If the kitchen staff doesn't know about it, it's gotta be obscure. It's kind of obscure. Guess I'm going in here now. Nice. Oh. Well, there he is. Interesting. The blue boy. And a very long goblet. Is that what fluted is that what fluted goblets mean? Is that what that is? I don't really drink, so I don't know these things. Oh, like 1 minute warning on the ads, by the way. Sorry about that. I only just noticed the alert. Okay, so this takes me to the library. Meanwhile... Oh, I like the idea of that, actually. I might have to go back. I will see what we've got going on in the library, though.
Sir, Captain Vimes has returned home for the evening. He said he was feeling ill. As per your orders, the jewelry collection has been locked up in the vault. Captain Vimes took one of the 2 necessary keys home. The other, of course, is in your possession. Even if that thief Garrett gets in here, he'll never get the vault open. Well, we'll see about that, won't we? Is there... Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, is there an secret switch somewhere? But it kind of really doesn't matter if there's a secret switch or not, because I already found the secret. I'm in the secret currently. I am exploring the bountiful depths of the secret. Oh, wow. Okay, I was not expecting it to be this long. The hell is this place? Surely this will have no ill effects long term. Surely there will be no ill effects for me personally. Surely this will be a profitable venture. So yeah, quick question. What do we got going on in the rest of this place? And what is this? It is pickable. Actually, hang on. Before I pick that, you know what? I'm going to use this this ad break to make a quick refill of the water, etc., etc. I will be right back. Hey, would you look at that? I made it back in time. Now it's gonna look like I was never gone at all. Whoops. It's gonna look like I was never gone at all. No one will ever know. Except for everybody who does know, and also everybody watching the VOD right now, in the future. Welcome back to the ad havers. I actually took a brief intermission, but I did make an unfortunate discovery. This might be a further unfortunate discovery. Or maybe it'll be a very fortunate discovery. This is certainly something, though. Oh, this is the courtyard. I see. Well, anyway, the discovery is as follows. Uh-oh.
thus concludes the discovery. Those guys can chill in there, I guess. I don't think that they're able to open doors. I've said that about at least, like, 2 or 3 other types of enemies that have definitely proven to be able to open doors, though, so... take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. Grand piano? Nice. But I don't think that that tops the brushwork grand piano in Le Frenier,
Like there's someone watching
Real
you?
Criminal
Or
Boss.
someone hiding, following you.
It's that new picture the Lord got. It gives me the creeps, too. Well, we better get back to work.
I wonder which one the new one is. And also, where he got such a thing. Nothing suspicious about that at all. Oh! Oh! What do you know? What do you know? It's all coming together now. I'm getting somewhat of a mental picture of the place. However fleeting that may be. Because I'm becoming less coherent by the second. I assume this is, this would be the vault. TM.
Seems peaceful enough now.
So, that's, yeah. We'll deal with that later. Hopefully I didn't just... No, I don't think I did. I was gonna say, hopefully I didn't just alert whoever I heard coughing there by clacking. But, excuse me. I really need to consider going to bed in the not too distant future. This is the wrong way. Because of things like that. But I really want to finish the mission. There's just so much mission. It just keeps going. So this is... Oh, this is not what I thought this was at all. Okay. What I'm looking for is to go back to the kitchen so that I can access whatever that generator room is. So I can see about disabling some of the electrical lights. Maybe. Or indeed all of them. Which would be the preferable outcome. Don't know that that's happening, though. Sudoku done. Stream done. Welcome back. Lorgan still has his organs. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to separate him from them just yet. I was kind of hoping that I was going to encounter like a convenient explosive barrel or something that I could use to blow him up with. Just because, did I loot this place already? This feels really familiar. Yes. Yes, I did. But yes, we're now in the manor. The mansion proper. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. General lighting, east wing lighting. I don't know what I just turned off. West wing lighting, north wing lighting. No lighting. No lighting for anyone. No more lighting. Bye-bye. Emergency lighting only. And torches, of course. Much better. This definitely feels like the kind of mission where somebody's going to come and investigate. And, like, turn the lights back on. But we'll see. Especially if I'm picking locks in this hallway for the next 25 minutes. Which there's a non-zero chance, I think. Or they could be unlocked. Oh, okay, that's... I know where that is. That is good. I guess this one is just special. I assume this is a, this is like... This is either Fishkill's room or it is an important room. Important enough to have its own power grid, anyway. Okay, so that's the peeping spot. What do we have here?
Lord, I never like to bother my employer with my personal troubles, but I have tried to the utmost of my abilities to solve this problem. I have been unable to get a fair hearing on this issue. When the Hammerites moved back into their old cathedral in the old quarter, they moved their statue of St. Ungulant directly in front of my door. It's frightened the children so much my wife has taken them to her mother's. She refuses to come back until I have the statue moved. I have spoken to the Hammerites and to the city council. No one will move the statue. I know you are highly respected by the Hammerites, and you are also on the city council. Please, sir, if you would, speak to the Hammers and have them move the statue. I cannot thank you enough. Sincerely, Captain Vimes, Chief of Security.
Audiobook stream.
Have finally finished the renovations to the mansion. The workmen running in here all hours of the day have finally paid off. Too many of them have had to be sworn to secrecy, as well as my having to cast spells of forgetfulness on them. It wouldn't do to have anyone know that I've reopened all the old secret passages, as well as reconnecting them to the old Hammer Cathedral. Rumor has it that a local small-time thief has found a way into the legendary Lost City. Garrett by name. I may have to keep an eye on him. He may be useful in the future. Or a nuisance. I will cast a tracing spell on his path through the Lost City so I may teleport easily to any location he has been to. This should allow me to begin exploring. The ancients must have had many wonders. I intend to discover them.
Hang on. What does this mean? Lord Fishkill, explain your magic. A tracing spell on his path? So did he stalk me and cast the spell on me? What does this mean? Clarify yourself, Lord Fishkill. Anyway.
Fascinating. This Garrett fellow has actually gotten into the Maw of Chaos. I can use the same trick I used before to follow his path, even though the Maw is closed again. My research into the ancients and into the trickster's magic have taken on real life, instead of poring through old crumbling scrolls. Perhaps I'll send someone to this Garrett fellow's home with a bag of gold. He's done so much for me, inadvertently. I really dislike getting information on what is happening in the city from this Lorgan. What a distasteful character. Unfortunately, the city council and the watch are all a bunch of politicians and liars. Perhaps I should begin setting up my own information network. I have discovered interesting attributes to some of the materials I've collected from the Maw. Some of the ice from there doesn't even melt at high temperatures, and it has the unusual property of floating in the air. Using some of the things I've learned from the Lost City, I have developed an experimental power source. I'm keeping it locked in the North Wing for now, since it is extremely unstable. It also requires expensive gems to funnel the power produced into any usable form. During the excavations in the Lost City, I've accumulated enough old, interesting jewelry to sell as a collection, and ask a ridiculous price for it. The money from the proceeds will help fund my research. Lorgan barged into my guard station, demanding to see me. He's heard a rumor that this Garrett fellow and something called Cudget are going to steal my jewelry collection. He made such a scene at the guard station. I'm afraid my boys roughed him up a bit. Pity. I smoothed things over with him and gave him 500 for his trouble. I informed him never to come around like that again, that he should be discreet. I also informed my guards to shoot first and ask questions later if he ever does that again. Note to myself, ask the Hammer High Priest for the honor of having them install their statue of Saint Ungulant in my courtyard. I'm sure they'll agree, and that will make Captain Vimes happy. The man has gotten so it's impossible to believe his mind is on his work at all. I should have offered Garrett a job working for me, either as an explorer or as head of my security. Well, if he actually gets in here tonight, perhaps I'll have the chance. I doubt he would take it. From what I've learned, he is independent and stubborn. A shame. I've done so well from his adventures. I will be sorry to see him taken down.
So I guess that is Fishkill's room then. But whereabouts is Mr. Fishy Fishy? And also, what does this key do? I genuinely don't remember if I've had a use for most of these keys even at this point. Is this... hang on. Have I... yeah. We have seen this tapestry bed before, but it was a smaller one, I think. This bracelet, by the way. Original Thief Gold. The only place that that thing shows up is in probably the single most obnoxious loot hiding spot in the game for our required objective, anyway. So this goes... right. Well, before I carry on with that, let's see what's going on with the rest of this place. No, my... Jesus. Garrett jump scare. I legitimately, like, my heart dropped there for a second. The only way to get me with a jump scare is for it to be, like, totally out of left field. If it's, like, a horror mission or, like, a horror game and I'm expecting it, I never get got by it, but, damn. Damn. Also, incredible toilet. Oh, okay, well, I'm awake again. That's, whoops. I'm awake and I've accidentally eaten a plum, but I guess I'm gonna keep that. That's bought us at least another hour of stream. I don't think it'll take me that long to finish the rest of this mission, though. But this is really big for the time. I guess this is just the flying statue room. Does this actually do anything, or it just sort of floats? It just sort of floats. Okay. Well, that's this wing, I suppose. Okay, well then. So this goes to the no-no room. Yeah, let's not go in there. Alright, Mr. Fishy boy. Fish face. Killer of fish. Women want me, fish fear me. However that ridiculous hat copy pasta thing goes. Where are you? Okay. I mean, excuse me. I've been there. I don't know that that's really new information to me. And this is... This is this. Yeah. Okay. I don't... What's supposed to be stored here? Oh, this is probably... That's the gem... That's the jewel collection storage spot, I guess. Oh, okay. You got more for us, Garrett, or that's it? No, he only knows that bit. Fair enough. He didn't have very much time to practice at the Keeper compound. He only knows one bit of One Piece. He can play it really well, but that's as far as it goes for our dear Garrett. Before I check those out, I'm gonna do these because I assume that this is gonna be more isolated rooms, or not, or possibly. Wait, this might go the. This is probably this vault's safe or whatever, right? Hey there, Chief. How's it going? Oh, that's okay. Not good. We're fine. We're fine. We're gaming. It's okay. We're still gaming. Pianos feel too modern for Thief in your view? Yeah, that's not unreasonable. I feel like something like a harpsichord would fit a little bit better. But, yeah, exactly. To all oh, sorry, this is probably a fishkill thing. To all guard commanders, there is to be absolutely no drinking on the job tonight. I look the other way when some of your men have a nip or two, but tonight there will be no exceptions. Anyone caught with any alcohol on their breath shall be sent to work with the town guards, cleaning the sewers. Share the food in the next room with your men tonight. Stay alert. When I hear that Garrett fellow has been captured, you may share the 2 bottles of wine with your men in celebration. Until then, keep your eyes open. Lord Fishface. Lord Fishkill is frankly a bit of a silly name, in my opinion. Why is this plate in my inventory? Why is that plate in my inventory? Bizarre. Anyway, I'll be having that cheese. Maybe I'll even eat it someday. But, that might not be today. Oh, this is like a hot tub. I can't see anything. It's very steamy. Okay, so... This is the front gate. Much less guarded than it once was. Interesting idea here. I'm not sure that the actual result is really doing it for me, but I I like the idea. Fishkill is a town in New York State. Interesting. Is it coastal? I mean, like, New York State is coastal, but, like, is the town coastal? Because it's got to be, like, some kind of fishing village type place, or was originally a fishing village, I would imagine. But I could be horribly wrong. Also, where... Genuinely, where is Big Boy? Where's the big man? Where's the big fishy? Fishman, where are you? Do I have to go back into the... Do I have to go into the walls? Is he in the walls? Does he exclusively live in the walls? It's not coastal, but the name is derived from the Dutch term Vizkill, meaning creek full of fish. Is he not at the pub? I thought that was Lorgan. Or is he? Or is he at the pub? Or is he at the pub? Isn't the big guy Lorgan's personal bodyguard? He is. We're not looking for Lorgan, though. We're looking for Lord Fishkill. But that does raise a point that I could go back to the pub. Because I do need to go there anyway. Could put this on hold for the moment.
Did you see something?
Me? Did I see anything? No, I didn't see anything. Couldn't be me. I'm just an innocent guy. I'm caught up in all this. It's somewhere over this way, I think. There's a Fishkill Creek that runs through Fishkill the town. Okay. Interesting. Educational stream content. Now, I actually need to go very far south. Oh, yeah, no. I recognize this. This is actually not that far at all. Sorry, I need to see what's going on with this guy. I heard him. I heard a hammer novice. I heard a come to me, my brothers. But or is he over here? Oh no, he's definitely over here. But over here where? Over here where? This is just more of assassins. This is part of assassins I didn't go to before. So there might be something oh no, I did go to this part. An alternate universe, that prison is Lord Fishkill's castle. Yeah, so this is the brothel. Someday I will actually... This is definitely not the droids I'm looking for. Someday I'll be able to play Lord Fishkill's Curse, which I am getting so turned around. It's almost comical. This is where I want to go. Yes, there we go. But, yeah, it does not work for me for some reason. Even though, as far as I can tell, Gale Saber's scripts are installed. So... Alright, one of two things is happening
Be
here.
done soon.
Okay, option 3 is I get lost. Again. Option 3 is I go the wrong way. Now, one of two things. Either there's nobody in here and I get to have some free loot, or there's still people in here and I get the key. Either way I win. It's the loot option, which is less than ideal. That's not the preferred. Might be the thing where Dark Hooks doesn't load. Possible. I am not technologically savvy enough with the Dark engine, or indeed in general, to figure out if that's what it is, but... Perhaps... Oh, this is not the way I... Or is this the way I want to go? Actually, this is the way I want to go, because this is the fastest. Did I check the brothel? Big guy might be there, too. Well, the big guy's there, but that's Lorgan's guy, I thought. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm mixing them up somehow. But I could swear... This is not the right way at all. This is not even, like, the right... Thought I was looking for the big guy. Oh, no. I wasn't meaning literally the big guy. I didn't mean, sorry. I didn't mean this big guy. I meant, like... like, the big guy as in the man in charge of the manor, but that's okay. Where... Here. Speaking of big guys, there's Lorgan. Who am I looking for? Oh, hello, Ander. There are Burks roaming the streets now. All bets are off. I'm looking for Lord Fishkill. I have no idea where he is, though. I could review his note, probably. This is not it. That's also not it. I'm still carrying a plate somehow. Scroll? That's not... Yeah, for his key. I need his key, which is on his person, allegedly. Did the Burke chase me all the way in here? He literally did. Amazing. Classic. He smells my fear, absolutely. He smells the leftover fear from the mirror jump scare. Oh my god. This is not even the right wing for... It's the other way. I don't really care if he gets alerted. Honestly, it's funnier if he is alerted, because then he's going to be roaming the halls of Fishkill's mansion looking for me. Which is also amazing in its own way. Over here. Yeah. Reopen all the secret passages, etc., etc. I guess he's probably in the walls. He's probably just in the walls, which was my earlier theory. He is probably literally just in the walls somewhere. God only knows where, but somewhere. That's the no-no room. We don't go in there. Only bad things happen when we go into that room, so that stays locked. This is... also nothing. This is the way out / the way in, if I'm not mistaken. But what's down here? Could this have been the solution all along? Could this... No. No. Absolutely not. That's the safe. Okay, I was kind of hoping that the solution was that I had just missed a turn somewhere. I was supposed to take a left turn in Albuquerque, but I took the right, and here I am. I do have the... Oh, dear. Well, that wasn't very good for my knees. It's fine. I have a bunch of healing stuff. I do have the other key. I have Vimes's key. I don't have... Fishkill's key. Which is proving problematic. How long have I been searching? Probably, like... at least 20 minutes, if not slightly longer, even. I could just look it up. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. There is indeed a Vimes in this mission. It was my memory that was fallible. It could have hurt me if... Oh, no. Lay it on me, doctor. I can take it. I'm about ready to... It's gonna cause me pain. Nothing could hurt more than that mirror. Absolutely. It doesn't exist. Oh, good. What does that mean? You don't need it? Oh. Oh, no. Do you literally just need Vimes's key? Is that it? Vimes's key does the entire thing? I'm gonna go a little bit insane. If that is the case. I nearly broke my legs a second time. I guess I'll just make my way over to safe land. Vault land. Hang on. Where's my beautiful boy? I hear him roaming about. Where is he? I've lost him. I heard... I have to check on this. This is important. This is more important than the safe, actually, is knowing where this Burrick went. Did he leave? He might have. He might have left. He might have decided to go back to the barn, which is totally fair. Down here.
What was that?
Something
Did
there.
you hear something?
Do you just... This could be upsetting. Do you just... Oh, you just lockpick it, do you? You literally just lockpick it. Outstanding. Oh no. I fear that I am suffering from acute skillingitis. An issue in skill of the highest order. I literally just didn't even try. Well, there's the loot goal. This is good.
Got it.
There's the jewelry collection. Delicious. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go out this way. It's gonna be so much faster. And this way. Yes, this way. Beautiful. All I need is, yeah, Cudget and Lorgan. Alright, we'll get Cudget out of the way here. There. He's still roaming about. Where's my boy? There he is! There's my boy. What's up, pal? You've had a long day, huh? Are you lost, by chance? Lorgan objective varies based on when you find it. Well, mine is just kill him. Which I am going to do, and I think we're just gonna... What do I have? I was hoping I had like an explosive mine, but I don't. What I do have is several fire arrows. If you find the spider pit first, it becomes to throw him into the pit. I have not found any such spider pit. So... this burrick might become an issue for me, actually. This burrick might legitimately become an issue. Hello again, Wungus. I was gonna find... I know there was an explosive barrel, like, somewhere. But I don't, for the life of me, remember where it was. This is also not even the right part of town. Forgot about Not Garrett. Wait, where does this go? Oh, wait, this goes the right way. This goes the correct way. We want this way. It would be really funny if I ran face first into the burrick. But, I don't... Where are you off to, lady? She's got her own agenda. Nope. Genuinely, where are you going, lady? Oh my god, these guys have like...
Vigilance is our shield.
These...
From what shadow sprang thou, villain? To me,
Take a wild guess, my man.
An intruder doth threat. Damn you.
I think they must have been constantly, like, aggroing each other. That novice and the guy I sprung. And they've somehow managed to, like, aggro one another into that corner. For some reason. At least that's my guess. Anyway. Here it is. We're out. I don't know why we would come back here, because this seems like a profoundly bad idea, given that this location is compromised. Toss him in bed. Which bed? This bed, Garrett? This bed?
Garrett.
Oh my... Holy shit.
Thanks for saving
Secondary jump scare.
The Hammers weren't gentle with me. We have to get out of town, but I don't think I can make it. We gotta get out through North Gate. Oh.
We got. Oh. Take him with you when you leave town via North Gate. Okay, well I already got the North Gate open. It's just a matter of getting him there. That's... He's having a moment. Well, he did kind of lay down in the bed, and then he sort of leapt up and then died twice. And now here he is. In my arms once again. This is the wrong way. I'm somewhere in here. I need to be going... paradoxically west. It's like over here somewhere. Frankly, cannot be bothered. Let's get going, my man. Let's get a move on. This is not the right way. This is the right way. It says, thanks for saving me, gotta chill for a minute, and then goes through a whole animation of laying down. I don't know. Oh, okay, this is what we do. This is the reason that you come in here. It was all worth it. The massive carnage was not for nothing. Bingo bango, we're done. Mission complete? Question mark. There he is! My boy! What is he doing here? What has brought my son to these? No. Stay away from my son. Get away from my beautiful boy. Poor little fella just wanted to see the streets. He just wanted to live the life. Now he can, but he's going to have to visit a veterinarian first. Also dropped Lorgan in the spider hole, so I don't know if that's part of it. That could be possible, yeah. Holy shit, like 2 hours. Oh my god. For a stream that I was like, wow, I don't know if this is going to be anything longer than a very short stream. This sure went on for a while, huh? Missed the Cudgett final lines? Maybe. I mean, he didn't get up, so... But, frankly, it is far too late at night, and I'm far too tired to, investigate further this evening. But, yeah, that was good. Solid mission. To be fair, you missed them as well. Soft-locked yourself? How did you manage that? I'm gonna, oh. Killed the merchant, found the spider pit. Ah, okay. Couldn't kill him again. That makes sense. Okay, we finished that one on expert. There you go. Okay. Gonna stick us on the ending screen though. So there we go. That was 3 more missions down. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Up next, which is actually going to be quote-unquote tomorrow. Technically, it will still be today, because it's just going to be like 10 p.m. today, which is a long way away. Or, well, actually, honestly, I might start a little bit earlier. I might do like a 9 o'clock start again just because I can. But we'll see. Somewhere in the 9 to 11 range, I should be showing up Mountain Standard Time, where we will be picking it up again with Dread by Am I Evil? We've got Dread and the Burgomaster, and then Fishmonger and Deadly Darkness on Oh No, Dread. Oh, should I be afraid? I feel bad for you. Guess the mission will answer the question in the author's name. Yeah, that seems likely. So we've got Dread, Burgomaster, Fishmonger, and Deadly Darkness coming up, and then after that, it's all about JIS for like 6 missions in a row. And then it's Trial by Night, and then it's another Japanese mission that's not JIS. And then we're back to our regularly scheduled programming, I guess. More or less. I don't know if there's anything particularly weird or notable coming up after that. I mean, there is the interestingly named Mr. Choose coming up at some point down the line. I don't remember anything about it. I know I have played it, but it seems to me that it might be played kinda straight, despite its odd name. And then, of course, the classic Tom's Fun Level, which is actually from 2000, but for some reason is showing up in 2003 for me, but who knows? I don't know why I don't know where the dates are coming from in Angel Loader sometimes, honestly. I don't see them anywhere in the readmes, but whatever. Anyway, I should really be going to bed, so I'm gonna take off. But thank you to everyone for stopping by. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for chatting. And I will catch some or maybe all of you in like however many hours that is. I'm too tired to do math. 20 hours. 19 to 20 hours from now. And yeah, we'll see how close we can get to the JIS gauntlet. It would be kind of fun if I could do the JIS gauntlet this week, but we'll see. I think that's a Saturday at the earliest type project, but we will see. Anyway, it is time for me to head out. So thanks again, Happy New Year, and I'll see you next time. Bye.